Whoa, hi. Hi! This is like the first time I've been streaming in like, I swear, over a month. And I spent like a week getting OBS all set up again and everything updated and everything, but yeah, I'm back. It's been a crazy month, especially the last 2 weeks. Not just because of the vacation, but like, for those who aren't like following me on my Discord or Twitter or anything, my Nintendo Switch died. Like, it flat out died halfway through like my vacation where everybody's at my house and wanting to play like Mario Kart and everything. It died. RIP died. Like, it's so dead that there is no way to repair it dead without like getting a new motherboard for it. So that's how I started off everything. But there's context to this, because my Switch died, and I thought, I was like, oh, that's it. I'm not going to be streaming any more Nintendo games for a while, if ever, because Switch is like so expensive, right? So I posted on Twitter. I just hit my mic, sorry. Posted on Twitter about it. Hey, my Switch died. I won't be able to do the stream or whatever. Go to bed. I'm like upset because my Switch has died. And I wake up and like everybody donated enough money to buy a brand new Switch. So this is what I'm doing right now. I'm playing the brand new Switch my community bought me. It's beautiful. It's the Tears of the Kingdom limited edition OLED Switch, and the dock is so pretty. Dock is so pretty. I love the dock. But because the Switch died, I wasn't able to recover a lot of my game data, specifically for Pokemon and kinda Animal Crossing. I'll get back to that in a bit. So, I'm starting a new Animal Crossing, and that's what I'm here doing right now. Is gonna show you guys the island I started while I was on vacation, and then later on we're gonna go visit my friend's treasure island so I can catalog a bunch of the furniture sets that I'm missing. And that's supposedly gonna take a couple hours because there's a lot of furniture sets to catalog. And then my boyfriend Leon will come hang out and we can talk about like the vacation and stuff. So hi. Welcome to my island. I did a speed run and I put the house on the beach so I could figure out where it's going later, so this is like bare minimum. I didn't even try to decorate. It just kind of threw stuff everywhere. Okay, anyways, let me get caught up on chat now. And then I'll talk more about like why I restarted Animal Crossing as opposed to calling Nintendo and downloading it from the cloud. Anyways, let me move this chat box because I can't read it where I put it. That might be a better spot. Maybe over here so it's closer. My eyesight's kind of meh. Okay, see. Yes, the Mustangs are coming back. I swear they kept teasing us because I've been waiting for those Mustangs since like June. Like, are they gonna come now? No. Are they coming now? No. I'm gonna laugh if they don't even show up next week. They're like, oh, sorry, we need to fix them. They're coming like next week. But yeah, let's see. I restarted my adventures in SSO today. You got your, we're gonna call it the streaming account. So you can stream the story, huh? Hope my Switch still has a few years left. I got it in 2019. I'm trying to save it for a new capture card. I don't even know what happened. Like, I spent like weeks. Let's see what's in my mail. That's just a bunch of stuff I ordered. Okay. I spent weeks like researching it. Apparently it got what is called the purple screen of death, and basically the chip that is used to load, like boot load the Switch failed, and the only way to repair it is to have somebody who likes to solder chips onto Switch motherboards do that. And then you could possibly revive it, but there's no guarantee your save data will actually be there without hacking the Switch to get it back. So I was like, this is... Hey, KK's here. I forgot it was Saturday. Maybe we'll do that later. I was like, this is not even worth it. It's gonna cost like so much money. Like, everybody donated the Switch before I could even think about repairing it. So I was trying to repair the other Switch in hopes I can save my Pokemon, but at that point, it was, like, not worth it. Not worth the money or the difficulty to try and maybe have, like, a slight percent of saving anything. So I'll just cut my losses. I kept the Switch because it's got sentimental value. I put it in its original box. It's in storage. And that's about it. I am going to attempt to save up for another Switch tablet, just the tablet itself instead of like the whole thing, because you can get those kind of cheap on eBay. So I can attempt to save my original island. You can ignore that for now. We're not on Treasure Island, but yeah, that's about it. Let's see. My stepmom has that Tear of the Kingdom Switch set. It's very nice. Ooh, nice. I don't know if you saw on Twitter, but there's a new icons. Oh yeah, I saw those. I pretty much learned about those like instantly. I'm not all that into Zelda or Tears of the Kingdom anymore. Like I really like Zelda, like, and I really love the older stuff, but I didn't get into Breath of the Wild, and I don't even know if I'm going to like get into Tears of the Kingdom at all. Like, all it looks like is Minecraft and Zelda put together. Like, is anybody saving the kingdom, or are we just strapping rockets to rocks and flying around with them? I don't know. This doesn't appeal to me. Open world games don't even appeal to me that much to begin with. I didn't even finish Breath of the Wild. Just can't get into it. Okay, put all this away. All my stuff that I ordered. Oh wait, I need my painting! This for Blathers! Where does the paintings go? Does it go here? Because it's a... Yeah, it does. Sweet. Okay. That's for Blathers. We're gonna go find, the fossils and then go see Blathers. I don't play Zelda much anymore, but part of me wants to because, of course, that's like the reason why I really got into Zelda. Like, I played the NES one. The NES one was like one of the first games I played, but Ocarina of Time, man. As soon as I saw that horse, I was like, I need. And then Twilight Princess, where you can do the combat while on horseback, bruh. That shit was my shit. Like, I love that to pieces. I love doing horseback combat. I've only played Link to the Past on SNES and Wind Waker or on GameCube. You gotta play Twilight Princess. There's so much horse stuff happening in Twilight Princess. Okay, so, here's my villagers. They're most likely gonna be swapped out because, I'm doing like a farm kind of theme for this island. So I'm gonna swap them out for farm animals. I got some amiibos and stuff, so this is Peanut. I love her. I used to have her in Wild World. But she's gotta go to somewhere else. And the game forced me to have him. His name's Gaston, and all I can think about is Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. I would put the clip there, but I don't want to be sued. And then, yes, play Animal Crossing with me, because it's so hard finding people that are actually playing to trade with. Like, I go on, like, Nookazon or trade forums, and, like, nobody's even playing anymore. That's why I'm going to my friend's Treasure Island, so I can get stuff, because nobody's playing. Tree there. Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Gaston. Yes. Ooh. Yank. And this guy was one of the first two that were in my town. Ozzy. I used to have him in, City Folk. He's cool. And then let's see who's here. I think this is one of the most recent ones that moved in. Oh yeah, it's her. Oh, she's so cool. She's one of the new villagers. I don't know if I'm gonna trade her out, even though she's not a farm animal. Name's Sina. Why did you have to look this way? Now people can't see your face. But yes, I would take your DIY. Festival lantern, yes please. I remember that one. That was one of my favorite things. It's so cute. I'll hire you to design my island. I haven't even finished designing my own island. I don't even know what I'm doing. I sped run. Let's go over here so we can see your pretty face. Look at her. She's supposed to be a demon deer from like Japanese mythology. I love her. I already know this DIY. Oh, well maybe I'll go put it somewhere and somebody else can have it. Let's see. I've been helping my mom looking after our new foster kitty. That's cool. See who's here. I just kind of like rust. I was like speed running. I was speed running to get to the point where I could terraform. And that's what we're going to be doing later. Oops, I keep hitting my mic because I'm not used to it being there anymore. We're going to be doing that later this week. We're going to be terraforming and actually designing the island. But today we're going to... Hey, Pearl. Oh, fireworks show tomorrow. Maybe. Today we're going to go visit the treasure island after I do the basics and stuff. Like say hi to people, check the store, and whatnot. Did I visit you? Spirito. Oh, yes. My other weirdo that the game forced me to invite over into my island. Wow, your house is as boring as you. Welcome to Casa de Beardo. That's Spanish for Beardo's crib. Sure. Okay, bye. Enjoy your office. You don't even have a bed. What, do you sleep on the couch? Maybe it's one of those fold-out beds. Couch bed things. Oh, and this is Teddy. He's kind of cool. I don't know why the game decided to need, like, 3 bears, but... here we are. So I did, like, the really basic... like, I did the grid pattern to kind of lay out where I'm gonna put stuff, and then I'm gonna actually do proper paths later. Oh, 4th bear. He really didn't give me a lot of bears. It's Poncho. Okay, I need to go into here. Excuse me, KK. So yeah, I decided to restart my island because I wasn't sure if it would like if I like restored it, if it would restore properly, because I used a lot of like extra Switch profiles to make extra houses, but none of them were connected to a Nintendo account, so I can't really rescue them. So I don't know if those houses like disappear or if they're like gate kept because I don't have access to those characters anymore, or what's going to happen. So I thought I'd just start new, but now I kind of missed the island. So I'm thinking I'll get like another Switch and try to download it. Why did I exit as soon as I opened that? That was stupid. Yeah, I need to get more of these. I think I have this. Yeah, I have this one. Okay. So that's why I started new instead of downloading my old island, and that's why we're here playing this one. Okay. Let's see what's in the Nook shopping today. Can't be caught. Have that. I have that. I have that. Don't want it. Wow, nothing is here today. Okay, bye. I'm probably only up for an hour. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Spending a little time with my mom. She's coming to bring some stuff for me. That's fun. I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh hey, thanks for the follow, Angel Frosty Demon. But I forgot what I'm looking for. I think I'm grabbing the shovel. That's what I was doing. That's fine. I'm gonna be here for a while. in an hour, like at 8 o'clock my time, we're gonna go visit my friend's treasure island so I can catalog the furniture from her. And that's supposedly gonna take like a couple hours, even if I go really fast. That's where I expect to spend most of our time. It's kind of hanging out and talking and stuff. This is my farm. This is my farm I'm working on. I can make like, I think it's like 62 or 72 thousand bells off this stuff. I haven't actually harvested it since the pumpkins all grew. I only had like 2 sets of pumpkins. But yeah, I can make some pretty good bells off of this. So I got like all the crops. I have these here because I was going to, I don't know if these are fossils or geoids. I was going to start selling flowers again on Nookazon because that's what I used to do. I used to make so much money selling hybrids on Nookazon, but it seems like nobody's really there anymore. Like I try to go and buy stuff off of people and I just get like ghosted or something. I don't know. Like everything, everywhere seems dead. Nobody's trading anywhere. None of my usual spots that I would go like ask people for things, or like Nookazon or Nook Plaza or forums or Discord or whatever. Everything seems dead. Nobody's playing this game. And that makes me kind of sad. But it also frustrates me because a lot of this game requires you to be able to trade with people to get all the things. I mean, AC's like that when the people are bored with it. I've been playing Animal Crossing since like Wild World, and it goes through a cycle. It's like the hot new thing, people are so into it and you can do all the things, and then after a while it just kind of dies and everybody forgets about it. And half of that is Nintendo's fault for prematurely killing it when they did, because they could have been making so much more money if they kept doing DLCs. Just saying. But yeah, it's kind of frustrating now that it's dead and nobody's here to trade with. Here's some more hybrids that I was trying to breed. Then I kind of like gave up on it for a little bit. Gonna probably I'm gonna like terraform most of this flat, or at least back a little bit, so I can put the flowers down here on the main level, and then maybe a nice staircase upwards or something later. Figure that out another day. Take all your blue and purple flowers. Sure, I can breed you blue and purple flowers. Those are the ones that were supposedly the most popular on Nookazon, so I focused on that a little bit. I used to have like a whole system for breeding flowers on my old island. And then I had my boyfriend like store some of my babies on his island, which was smart because I was able to rescue some of them and use them for breeding on this island. I don't have like all of them set up because I don't want to take up half my island for flowers again, so I only grabbed like the really popular ones according to Nookazon sales. But I still have access to them if I needed to go back and grab them. That's another reason why I want to get my old island back when I get the second Switch tablet. And so I have access to all those flowers again and all that space for breeding. Because that's what made... I liked my old island. I loved my island. I put a lot of love into that island. But I also kind of was annoyed that half of it was taken up by flowers, and I couldn't really decorate with it. Take the scary painting, please. We could visit the old island on the dream code, but it requires me to go find the dream code, so maybe we can do that another day. I honestly should just post it on, like, my Discord or something. It's been a rough couple of weeks. Like, I didn't expect my Switch to die. And for me to lose everything. I think that was more devastating than everything else that happened in the last couple months. Oh yeah, I forgot that I unlocked the cookbook stuff yesterday. Okay. I want to go check out... I didn't even look at these guys. I usually just kind of like throw them in storage and don't really look at them. Oh my god, the squeaky guy. I love him. I love the little squeaky boy. Yeah, all these are going in storage. I'm keeping all of you. Especially the little squeaky boy. Recycle. Yeah, that'll stay. I'll throw that in there for now. Don't want to keep that. Okay. Okay, sorry. I had to keep an eye on my phone in case my boyfriend's trying to tell me he's gonna be late or something. Since he's gonna show up in my stream a little later today. If there's one thing I wish we could do in AC is being able to turn off the direction of buildings and try to... I mean, yeah, but also the game's only coded to look one way. If you ever seen people hack the game, you turn it around and there's like nothing there. That's kind of the charm of Animal Crossing. I'm buying everything to catalog it, and then I'm gonna sell it right back. Ah, the little TV trays. I used to love these. I might keep this one. Sorry, Megan. Snooze, you lose. But also, could you, like, move your bare butt out of the way? Because I need this dresser that looks like a locker. Actually, it looks like those old filing cabinets that you used to use in the libraries to try to find things before computers existed. Anybody remember that, or am I just old? Okay. Sell everything back to them. You can take my dinosaurs, you can take the fax machine. I'm keeping that and that. You can take that. So what? My brain is like half asleep, so I can't process things. Ugh, I feel old now. Okay, back at, like, before computers were like the main thing. Libraries used to have like this filing system, and you'd go in there and you try to find what you're looking for in this filing cabinet, and then you would go to where the card says your thing was. And that's how you would find things before computers had everything cataloged, and you could just Google search where stuff is basically inside the library. You know, old school way, before computers happened. Okay, gotta take this off so I can check out the clothing in here. She yells at me if I'm wearing my wetsuit. I don't remember them too well, but I know what you're talking about. That even makes me feel even more old. Oh, goodness. Yes, I would like to go in the dressing room, please. What do you have for sale? Oh, those are kind of cute. I don't know if I want it. I might need this dress. I think I need this dress. We're buying this dress. Yeah, we're buying the dress. But I don't want to wear it out, but we're buying the dress. I'm just a 90s gal, early computers. I'm a 90s gal too. Born in literally 90. Like, I was the first 90s child. Okay. So all that is done. I'm gonna show off the interior of my house. Ooh, there's a beetle. First, I'm gonna show off the rust interior of my house, and then we're gonna go over to my friend's island, because he says he's ready for me. The stag beetle. Me, also born in the 90s, but like, does 93 count as mid or early 90s? I think it depends on the person, because I think 93 is early, but then some people say, oh, that's mid. So I don't know. Do you feel like you're an early or a mid? I remember a lot of things from the 90s, so I feel like it's really same. But honestly, yes. Okay, sorry, I was entering my friend. Anyways, I remember things from the 90s and definitely the same though. I remember when DVDs first started to exist. Like my brother came home with like a DVD and a DVD player. I remember it was like I think it was Happy Gilmore or whatever. Wasn't that the Adam Sandler movie with the golf thing? Like I barely remember the movie. Whatever that movie was where he's golfing. That was the movie he brought home. And I'm like, how do they fit a whole movie onto this little disc? And he puts it on and like little me is just like wide-eyed. Like the concept of this is crazy to me. Do you need like 2 discs to watch Titanic or just 1? Because the VHS tape was 2 for Titanic. Anyways, this is my house. I basically shoved everything that I got from the game that looked cute in here or had a use. So I have my very basic kitchen area where I have my water, my stove, and my refrigerator. What more do you need? Oh, maybe a blender and a toaster. Yeah, that's all I need, right? It's just sustenance. Then I got my crafting table, my mirror, my succulent plant. That's very important. I got my pet frog here, which feels kind of wrong to have a pet frog in Animal Crossing, but whatever. My sister gave me a spare ATM machine, so that's why it's here. I got this wardrobe here. I got my Switch, because that's very important. My light, my bed. Got a horse, because that's very important. Got my music and my goldfish. What more do I need? Nothing. Okay, so my friend is ready for me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like put all my tools in storage because I'm not gonna need them. Let's see. I remember my favorite Mario commercial was for the N64, I think. It was like Got Milk commercial where you see little Mario hopping out of the TV, going into the house, going to the fridge and drinking milk and getting bigger. I think I remember that one. Do y'all remember, like, the Gushers commercials where the kids would eat, like, a Gusher and then turn into some weird-ass fruit thing? Like, that, like, disturbed me as a child. Just, like, turns into, like, some weird CGI bunch of grapes. Like, or some oranges or a banana. I'm like, ugh, what's going on? I don't like it. Child me. Okay, so we're gonna go visit to my friend's island, so that means I'm gonna switch the title of my stream real quick so people are aware I'm going to a treasure island. But then I'm also gonna take the Switch off the dock so I can type in the code, so because I don't want to dox your island. I mean, yeah, I'm playing with a couple people who restarted their islands. Actually, we have like a whole little channel on my Discord now. It's like Animal Crossing 2.0. I don't know. It's like reliving the early days where we used to just like hang out and like post what we have in each other's islands that day and stuff. It's so fun. Anyways, okay, so I'm gonna go over here, talk to him. I think I need to put this back here. Okay. Hey, Orville. I want to fly. I'm gonna do most of this on screen so you can see it, but I'm gonna take the Switch off the dock to type in the code. But I also need a texture that I'm on my way. There we go. But I didn't think I'd link you the commercial, so if you want a little 30-second... Oh, it did link you. Okay, I'll look at it later. Maybe. I should probably look at it now. Oh, wait. Who is... Okay, hang on. I'll react to this live, but I'm not gonna... Oh man, I remember this! Just the thumbnail alone. I remember that. I don't even need to watch this now. I see it in my head. Yep. You just blew me back to the 90s. Okay, I'm gonna close that. Probably... I remember that, like, so vividly. What is it with the 90s commercials and having things like transform and eat things? I don't know. Okay, let me just pull the Switch off the dock real quick here. It's easy to type in the codes anyways when it's in handheld. I should probably mute this so y'all can't like hear what they're saying and discern the code. Alright. Put on over here. Okay. Yes, we're going to my friend Platinum's Island. And this is where we'll be for the most of the stream. I feel like this is going to be a very boring stream of just me cataloging things. But also, you can watch me like remember or not remember stuff. Because I keep going to these islands and stuff and seeing things that I don't even remember were in the game. I'm like, where did these come from? Oh, Cloud. Let's see. Treasure Island. Is Jim Hawkins there? Long John Silver? No. Just me. Me and Platinum are the only inhabitants of this island. Anyways. Guess what I'm gonna see tomorrow, Cloud? You'll be very happy. Maybe proud of me. I think I should have brought my stick. I think I can figure this out, but I should have brought my stick. Oh man, there's so much here. Yeah, the jumping stick. I think I could manage though. No, I'm gonna see a specific movie tomorrow. I wanted you to guess. Let's see. Yeah! I'm seeing Mario tomorrow. Because they finally have it online where I can see it. But anyways, welcome to my friend's Catalog Island. Where you can spend a couple hours cataloging everything. She's got several of these islands. I've been visiting her islands for years. She's really chill. That's why I like her. Like, other people are kind of like, got so much crazy rules and stuff to visit their islands. She's just really chill about it. Hey, Shark! Shark Rose, how's it going? Wait, yeah, Shark Rose, sorry. I'm blind. I'm blind. And the color of your name kind of blends in with the grass on my screen. Anyways, I'm on my friend's island here. Let me make sure I get the bot to post it. She does these on weekends for free now. So if you're interested, you should go check her out. She's cool. Yeah, I only have like one monitor, so I'm using a third-party like plugin kind of thing that puts like a little chat overlay on top of my screen. So the color of your name just blends in with the grass. Sometimes I have to go over here to like the sand and be like, oh, hey, it's Shark Rose. Or Shark Cross. The struggles of one monitor. I'm totally making a mess of her island. But yeah, we're doing like not a normal stream for me because this is not a normal circumstance, but I thought if I had to suffer through the mental load of doing a treasure island catalog island for a couple hours, y'all could keep me company. And Leon will be here as soon as he's off of work too, and we can talk about the trip and stuff. But long story short, for the people who are new here, my Switch died like a week, 2 weeks ago today. Like my original Switch died, and it took my original Animal Crossing island with it. And a lot of my Pokemon and stuff, and this has been like... I've been having a really hard time coping with this. Like it died. There's no recovering of it because the motherboard failed, essentially. Yeah, because this is not what I... Ah! Bray! You're the first one! Damn it. I was expecting my sister to be the first one to do the pipe thing, but no, it was you. I don't know why I added that in, because I know it was going to scare the crap out of me and everybody in chat, but I couldn't resist. I spent like 2 hours coding that. Anyway. That was a really bad idea, because I have ADHD brain. You just scared me so much, I don't even remember what I was talking about. I think I was talking about my shorts. It scared me too. It's really hard to scare. Oh, hang on. I think I heard it, but let me check. Let's see. My bot is like... You scared my bot, Bray. My bot doesn't know how to do the things anymore. Let me try. Instead of fiddling around with my fake stream deck, let me just go over here. Oh, he's there. He's just really quiet. I might need to turn him up. Let's see. He's just really quiet. Where's my bot? See, it scared me. It was worth it. I'm sure it was because you were like... I was telling you about it as I was making it, essentially. Let's see, it scared me too. It's pretty hard to scare me. I've literally watched scary movies for a living. Oh goodness. I made that to be like full blast as loud as possible, and I sat there and made the screen shake and the cat react and everything. Like... I spent like 2 hours doing that. Let's bump the leg up to 30%. Oh, no. 50%. There you go. That's more audible. I can even do 60%. There you go. There you go. Happy? There's a lot of legs. A little louder? How about we go full 100%? Let's do 100% on the leg. I'm gonna be too loud. I'm sorry in advance. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. 100%. All the legs. We're like a spider now. Okay, let me catch up while I'm over here on OBS and I can actually read everything. Me too, bro. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? I can feel my heart still racing, Bray. Suze, have you played Undertale or Deltarune? I tried to play Undertale when it first came out. It wasn't for me. I didn't get very far. It wasn't for me. Let's see. It's super quiet compared to you in the game. But see, this is why I need people to, like, tell me these things. Because it sounds fine on my end, but it sounds different over on Twitch's end, so... If things are too quiet, like some of these channel redeems, let me know and I'll bump them up a little bit. Because it sounds fine on my end. but sometimes when I go back and watch my videos, it's quiet, but I don't usually like catch everything. So I appreciate the feedback. And the cat might be hit or miss with that feed thing. That I've been trying to get it to work again. I think I've got it fixed. I think I watched her eat it. Yep, I'll keep prodding the stream for you. Thank you! Hearts. Okay, now we wasted time. I mean, this is gonna take me hours to... Did I do the bags? I did do the bags. Okay. Anyways. I was saying... I like him. He reminds me of my kitty butlers. Aw. The cat's supposed to represent my cat, who passed away, like, last March. Like, 2022. March 2022. So she's kind of immortalized on my channel now. I was tempted to, like, swap her out for something else, because it was kind of a little painful to see her there for a while. But everyone was like, no, don't remove the cat. So the cat stays. But now I'm having fun with her again, so it's all good. If you're watching this, Platinum, I'm sorry I'm making a mess of your island in advance. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel you. Mr. Butler's Sally died in my arms late night. Oh, I'm sorry. Susie's making a hoarder. This is my friend Platinum's island. She does these treasure islands where you can go visit her islands. And you can get, like, materials. You can catalog furniture, catalog clothing. She's got, like, Halloween-themed islands and... like the new stuff and older islands and stuff. So yeah, this is really good and useful stuff if you are like me and your Switch died and you lost all your stuff and nobody's playing Animal Crossing anymore and you really want the entire kitchen set over here. Yes. But also I've been visiting Platinum's Islands for years now. She's cool. She's real chill. And that's what I'm doing today, because as I mentioned earlier, my Switch died like a week or two ago, and I spent like the last couple weeks trying to diagnose exactly what happened to see if it was repairable, but it wasn't repairable because the motherboard essentially died on it. And if you are good at soldering and you could solder a new chip on it, you could probably revive it, but there was like no guarantee that the save data would come back with it. So I just kind of cut my losses. But thankfully, on the night that the Switch died and I posted about it on Twitter, my community, without me even asking, donated enough money to buy me a new Switch, and that's what I'm playing on right now. I got the Tears of the Kingdom OLED Switch, and it's so beautiful. Let me catch up on chat right here. Yeah, hit hard, bad, but I also bought a Black Cat Plus that resembled him and also reminds me of Cat from Kiki's Delivery Service. Aw, I feel that. I wanted to get a plus of my cat, to just kind of have her with me in plus form, but I never had the money to actually go do that. So it's kind of on the back burner for now. Someday I'll get a plus of my cat. See how did I? It just randomly just didn't turn on anymore. Because the thing that failed on the motherboard was the chip that was responsible for booting the Switch. They call it the purple screen of death if you want to Google it later. So essentially the chip just kind of like corrupted itself or died or whatever, and it would need to be replacing. And if you're good at soldering, you could solder a new one onto the board, but there's also no guarantee that your save data will come back with it, because it's also on the same partition as the save data. So you'd have to swap out like one of the partitions, and if you swap out the wrong partition, It's like really fine-tuned small stuff that probably is going over everybody's head right now. Like, according to what I read from people, like I even went to like Reddit threads that are like dedicated to people hacking the Switches, and like you could essentially like repair it and then hack the Switch to get the save data back, but there was still like no guarantee that it would even work. So I just kind of cut my losses, took my brand new Switch and said, YOLO, I'm gonna start a new island. I'm more devastated that I lost my Pokemon more than I am about Animal Crossing. Because I had some, Pokemon. I lost, like, my save data for, like, Let's Go Pikachu, Sealed, Arceus, and Scarlet. And I just finished doing a second playthrough of Scarlet on Twitch. I just finished the Elite Four and I was about to do the legendaries again, like go catch them, and the Switch died and I was like so mad because now I have to play that over again if I want to participate in any of the events. So that's what I'm going to be doing on Friday. I'm going to be doing like a speed run, like a casual speed run of Scarlet again, so I can get caught up and participate in stuff again. But I lost like my competitive team. I've been playing competitive Pokemon since like Gen 4. I lost that, and I have to try to refigure out what I did because I have like the memory of a goldfish. So I don't know. Gonna have to figure out a new team. I lost my Den ready Pokemon that my friends gave me to fight Dens with. I lost Shinies. I lost event Pokemon. Like, I'm more devastated I lost the Pokemon than anything. Fortunately for me, I moved all my shinies out of Arceus, so I have those shinies. But the shinies that I found in Scarlet are gone. Let's see. Let me look. Yeah, for being a... I guess assume this is a straight guy. I would get weird looks for LA's having it on my... I get it. I get it. I understand what you're saying. Be cool if saves were backed up on online. The thing is, Nintendo does do cloud saving for most of the games, but Animal Crossing does it to the kind of limited, but Pokemon refuses to allow people to cloud save their games because they feel like people are going to cheat and clone their Pokemon, which people do anyways because they don't want to lose their Pokemon. Just saying, people are cloning them because they don't trust that the Switch won't die and they lose their stuff. I'm a big advocate for cloning Pokemon at this point, because if I had cloned my Pokemon and stuck them in the Pokemon home, I would still have them. Just saying. But no, they're all like, people are gonna clone their Pokemon. People do it anyways, dude. But you can also limit it, like, Animal Crossing limits the cloud save, where you have to, like, call Nintendo to get access to your cloud save, and then you can only do it once a year. Like, how hard is it to do that at the bare minimum? But... yeah, we all know Game Freak. They're not gonna do that. It's up to you. I wish I never lost my shiny Squirtle. Oh no! These aren't the first ones I lost, but it's still kind of devastating. Nintendo and Pokemon just need to let people enjoy their games how they want. Exactly. Like, I'm not sitting here telling people to go hack some overpowered, like obviously hacked Pokemon and then go take it to the competitions. No, but cloning, I don't see what's wrong with cloning Pokemon. Or even using a little bot to get them perfect when you don't have time to do it. But like, if you're not like making them illegal, overpowered things, I don't see what it hurts. That's just me. If you don't like cloning Pokemon, then you can go and join the other popular guy that doesn't like cloning Pokemon, and I don't remember his name because I don't care about him. I've been cloning my Pokemon since Gen 4 because I've had such a trust issue with them being saved in my games. And you know what? If I was still doing it, I would have not have lost those Pokemon, but I got lazy and I hadn't done it in a while. Laugh it off with a single tear down your cheek. Yes. I don't even remember the set. Elegant. Ooh, so elegant. So pretty. So fancy. This is probably way too fancy for my farm island, but I'm taking it anyways. My favorite set was the one I just finished. This ranch set over here. This is gonna look so good in my farmhouse. Just saying. That's the theme for my new island. I'm gonna do like this farm island. I already have it like kind of pictured in my head, but we won't see how it looks until I finish it like in game. But it's like gonna have like that farmland that I had, a couple of flower patches, the orchard, bamboo garden, all this cool stuff. I'm probably gonna go down to like down, but like go as detailed as like swapping all the animals for specifically farm animals. Right now I have a lot of bears because for some reason the game decided I needed like all the bears in it. So bears need to go and I need farm animals. But I may not make Sino leave because he's cool and I don't care. Everybody else can leave though. So yeah, that's where I'm at with this and why I'm here cataloging on my friend's island. Because I found that like not so many people play Animal Crossing anymore for obvious reasons because it's not like uber popular anymore. So trying to find anybody that has these things or the trade with or the buy off them is like impossible. Even going like on Nukazon or like trade forums or Discord forums, like nobody's playing anymore. I couldn't find anybody that had like basic stuff like fruit or anything. Like it's like so ridiculous. But luckily my community is all like, yeah, we'll play Animal Crossing together, and now we have like a whole channel on my Discord and we just like play Animal Crossing like it was new again. It's kind of fun. Apparently, it's a common enough issue for there to be like a whole thing about it, and Nintendo will take the Switches, but they can't repair them, so they just like give you a new refurbished one instead, and that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to like since my Switch was out of warranty, I would have to pay them $100 to look at the Switch, and then they'd be like, "Oh, sorry, we can't repair it. So, do you want a refurbished Switch for $100 or something?" Like, I have to pay them to tell me that I have to buy another Switch from them. I was like, nah, dude. I'll just keep the paperweight. But it's a common issue. They don't know how or why it happens, but the chip just fails for some reason. And all you can do is replace the Switch, or if you are tech savvy enough, you can solder on a new boot chip and it'll revive itself. What I find more like kind of funny is that Switch I had for about 3 years, right? It just ended like its warranty. I think it was like 4 years actually, 3 to 4 years. Don't know. It just got out of warranty. But this is how things usually happen, right? As soon as the warranty goes out, they fail. It's like, I swear they have that down to a science. Yeah, this device will last exactly 3 months to the day. 1 day more and it's gonna fail, but there's no warranty now. So they can't get a free one from us. I swear. But anyways, mine was only 3. But the Joy-Cons outlasted the Switch itself, which I find funny. Because the Joy-Cons are notoriously bad design. They always got that Joy-Con drift going on, right? I took such good care of my Joy-Cons because I did not want Joy-Con drift, that they outlasted my Switch. I have them over there in storage in case I need them, but I'm using my new Joy-Cons. But yeah, my Joy-Cons outlasted the Switch. Which I find funny. I just hit the mic again, sorry. It's been like a month. I haven't streamed, so I don't have the muscle memory that my mic is there no more. But yeah. the Switch died, and that's kind of typical of my luck, especially lately. It's like, well, what else could go wrong? Oh, the Switch died now. Great. But I am like super grateful to like my community and my friends who stepped up, even when I didn't ask for help, who donated enough money to buy the new Switch. Because I didn't even feel like I should have asked for money at that point. Like, why should people give me money for a Nintendo Switch? It's not even a need. It's like a first world problem. It's a luxury item. It's not like I need food or anything. So I didn't even feel right asking. But like overnight while I was sleeping, people just kept dropping money into my Ko-fi, and I ended up with enough to... Speaking of people who donated, hi Christopher. Thank you so much for the new Switch. Or helping for the new Switch, as to say. You weren't the only one, but I really appreciated everybody who helped. Like, that means more to me than the Switch itself. I know I said that somewhere. But it does. It's just the fact that everybody, like, without me asking, chipped in. Means more to me than the Switch itself. But also, hi! I saw you were online, so I was hoping you'd be able to at least stop by. I don't know if you got work today or not, but happy to see you. I'm on my friend's Treasure Island. She's letting me catalog her stuff. Which, if anybody's interested, I'm gonna keep advertising her because she's really cool. She does Treasure Island visits, and you can message her on Twitch. She does them for free on weekends. She's got like Treasure Islands where you can get materials for like new materials like vines and stuff, or old materials like wood and stuff. You gotta be specific though, because the wood and old materials are in like the 1.0 island, and the vines and glow whatever are in the 2.0 island. And then she's got like this catalog island right here that I'm on, and she's got a clothing island.
New subscriber.
Oh, wait. Thanks, Christopher. I was like, who's subscribing? That was Christopher. Not to say you're not special, but thank you. Yeah, I'm playing D&D with my friends. Wanted to see your stream and say hi. Oh, okay. I hope you have fun with D&D. It seems like everybody's playing D&D lately. I need to update that. I don't have the Minecraft server anymore. I thought I fixed that. I mean, I do have the Minecraft server, but it's not for, like, connected to the Twitch anymore. What was I talking about? I don't know. ADHD brain. Oh, I was just talking about, Platinum, but I guess, y'all are tired of hearing about her, but she's got some really cool islands. You should check her out if you are interested in Animal Crossing and wanna get a little head start with your islands, or you want, like, a bunch of stuff. Like, sometimes I don't feel like grinding a bunch of stone, and I'll just go visit her and get a pocket full of stone and be set for, like, life almost. Yeah, she's real cool. And she's real chill. Like, a lot of people have, like, crazy rules about visiting the Treasure Island. She's real chill about it. That's why I like going to her. We may be going back to her, visiting her on another weekend. Probably not till like the end of the month, or maybe next month, because I have like my dad's birthday coming up, and need to get back into doing like community events on Discord and stuff. But I need to go do her clothing island at some point as well. As I was saying to other people, that's been like the biggest struggle with restarting, is I can't find anybody who wants to trade, even on like trade forums or anything, because nobody's playing anymore. So just having the ability to go visit her catalog island helps a lot, because nobody is playing. I didn't even know you could put stuff up there. That's cool. Nobody's playing, so it's hard to get things when the game is like so dependent on like visiting other people to get things. Oh, thanks, Grin. Goodness. What's this set? This set's like the cool bed. This set is like a redo or whatever of like the old sleek set from like New Leaf and City Folk. See, yeah, when this game first dropped and everyone was playing it, was fucking lit. I know, right? I made so much money. I was telling people earlier, I made so much like bells to selling hybrids because I'm so good at making hybrids. I've been making hybrids in Animal Crossing since like Wild World. So the first thing I did when I saw it was popping off was get set up to make hybrids because I knew people were gonna like really want some exotic colored flowers. And I made so much bells just making fields of hybrids and then selling them on Nookazon. I wasn't even like upcharging or anything. I was just selling them for like standard rate prices, and I made so many bells doing that. And I tried to set that up to do it again, but nobody's playing, so nobody wants the flowers. But I swear, my community needs to like start like a new revival for Animal Crossing. We need to bring Animal Crossing back. I already made a channel on my Discord so we can start like posting what we have in our islands daily, and we can like start trading flowers and stuff. And heck, now that I have like all the furniture cataloged, I can help you guys get the things you want. Or we can just like come visit Platinum on her island. We can do like, we used to, on my other Discord, we used to do like Treasure Island days. Like every couple months we'd like go to visit Platinum's islands, and everybody with like the whole group of people, and it'd be like super fun. We'd all run around and check out things and grab things. It's super fun and chaotic. Platinum's cool like that to allow stuff like that to happen on our island. Yeah, so we need to bring that back. Make Animal Crossing cool again. Or so we say great again. So we do that meme. Or is that meme old now? Oh, I got a bunch of new channel redeems. I know Brave found one of them. But I added some more. I added about like, I think 3 or 4 new channel redeems. Like little sound bites and stuff you guys can do. And obviously I did the new overlay. There's I partly made it, but I also used assets from another overlay that I bought off of Etsy. There's credits down in my panel somewhere. But the only thing I really borrowed from that like overlay set was the background. I made everything else. And I feel like this is like a better representation of me. Because ever since I changed my name, I didn't really know what my channel identity was. So I was just kind of like going with like the generic neon pink thing that everybody does. Just because I didn't know what I was doing. But I finally figured out that I think my channel is just pink. Just generic pink. Because I am kind of generic. I missed my villagers and I still need to do the Vacation Island DLC. I'm so mad. I didn't even get the finish Happy Home DLC before my game died. Mostly because I dropped it. But now I have to start over again. So we can start over together. Or, you mean you don't have to start over, but we can just play together. We can do, like, Animal Crossing stuff in the future. I already have channels on my Discord, so we can start, like, posting who's visiting our towns, or what in our stores, or our turnip prices, or something. I don't even remember the set at all. What is it called? Vintage Stool. I guess it looks pretty vintage. Oopsie. Ah! Where'd it go? I'm trying not to make a giant mess of her island. But that just means it goes slower with this. There we go. These things are so cute. I love the little TV trays. These are so cute. This reminds me of something my grandma would have, which is probably why it's part of the vintage set. Let's see, what else to talk about? I'm trying to save, like, all the vacation stuff for when Leon gets on, because I want him to talk about what he liked as well. But yeah, it's been like a crazy month. Especially with the Switch dying. But like, not only did the Switch die, but like, my boyfriend's car also died on the same week. And then also, one of his friend's cars died. And then, his brother's car battery died. I'm like, what kind of curse did we unleash? Like, both his car and his friend's car died. Like, they had to get new cars, died. And then the battery was like the easiest of the three. But like, what kind of curse? Who did we piss off? I guess I got off easy with it just being the Switch, but damn, man. So yeah, it's been a crazy month. It's been crazy. Cars dying all over the place. The Switch dying. And now we're like struggling a little bit because of the cars. Did I post this? I think I posted this. I posted it on Ohana. I don't know if I really mentioned it in the other channels, but like, because of the car thing, I'm not gonna have any money for any new games after grabbing the Pokemon DLC for a while. But that's okay, because I stocked up on a bunch of games during the Steam sale, so I have enough stuff to like stream until next year-ish. Probably like April of next year if I really got desperate enough. But it's certainly gonna make buying like Star Stable coin a little harder now. So Star Stable might suffer a little bit without any new things to work with. I don't know, these things are like all bunched together. How am I supposed to keep them all separate? Okay, hang on. I don't want to get them all mixed up. Okay, yeah, they were two different sets that are just like right next to each other. Okay. What do you mean there's no room? There's literally room right there. See? Hey. Get back in your corner. Okay, and I'll grab this thing. This set looks cool. I vaguely remember this set. Oh, what do they... Vanity. And then right here? Are all these vanity? These are all vanity, okay. They're just kind of like all mixed together a little bit. I don't know if I did this I think I did. Guys, did I do that one? I don't even have the app, so I can't check. Now I'm gonna have to like redo it again because I don't remember if I did the dresser. Definitely should have like unlocked the catalog app before coming here. Because now it's a little hard to know if I missed something. Let me go back in here. Okay. So I mentioned this earlier when Cloud was around, but I'm gonna finally see the Super Mario movie tomorrow with my boyfriend Leon. Because it's finally out like on the internet where we can like rent it or watch it stream to us. So I know everybody's been like telling us to go see it. I really didn't have any interest in seeing it because I'm a child of the 90s and I seen the first Mario movie, so I'm always kind of skeptical, especially since Chris Pratt was voicing it. But since everybody liked it and everybody has been telling me to go see it, I'm gonna go see it. Well, not go see it because I'm gonna be at my house, but we're gonna see it tomorrow. Yeah, apparently you can stream it on Peacock if you have that, or you can rent it on like Netflix. That's what, not Netflix, YouTube. That's what Leon and I are gonna do. We're gonna rent it on YouTube and watch it over there. Why is my phone going off? Gotta make sure it's not important. Okay, it's not important. That's okay, Peacock's not worth it anyways. I'm going the YouTube route because I don't feel like getting Peacock just for Mario. Hey, Mary! I've wanted to see it, but rather watch A Sound of Silence or Oppenheimer. I think I heard about Sound of Silence. I know about Oppenheimer because it's such a meme right now with the Barbie movie. But yeah, I didn't really care to see it, but everybody's wanting me to see it. Now that it's like convenient for me to go see it for like $5 on YouTube, I'll just go see it and see what it's about. But also, hi, thanks for lurking. I do the heart thing if I can figure out how to do my board again. It's been so long. There you go. Hearts. Hearts for all my lurkers. Because I appreciate my lurkers. Speaking of movies, I could talk about this because Leon wasn't there for that. But I went and saw the Barbie movie. And I freaking loved it, man. I won't like talk about spoilers or anything, but it was good. We went and saw it with a bunch of my friends. Did I get the kettle? I think I got the kettle. Did I get the kettle? Oh no! I'm gonna do it again. I went to see it with a bunch of my friends while we were on vacation, and my dad went along with us too because, hey, we get to go see a movie in an air-conditioned room for 2 hours. Don't matter what it is. I'm going. Air conditioning? Yes. Anyways. So we saw it with, like, a guy friend, my one gal friend, and my dad and me. And both the guys came out of it saying, I like that way more than I thought it was. And I can hear them laughing throughout the movie. Like, it's good. And I kind of like how the movie made me kind of, like, side with Ken more than Barbie. like during the whole thing. Like I was rooting for Ken, man. I won't do spoilers, but I was rooting for Ken more than Barbie. I wanted Ken to have a purpose. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to spoil anything. I've seen it too. I like it, but it's not my style of movie. I get that, because I don't usually watch those kind of movies either, but I was like really wanting to see Barbie, so we went and saw Barbie. Plus the air conditioning room thing. Okay, Leon's on his way home, so he can come say hi and we can talk about vacations and stuff. But that'll be like in an hour, 40 minutes to an hour. Yeah, I went to see the Barbie movie. And I liked it. Ryan Gosling as Ken was like perfect. Like he was the only reason why I wanted to see it in the first place. I wanted to see him be a goof as Ken. That's why I wanted to go see it. And I was not disappointed. And I also loved like all the cameos from the other funny guys. I'm not gonna spoil anything because they didn't appear in the trailer or anything. But there's a lot of funny guys that made cameos, and it was just perfect. I loved every second of it. Like I can't wait for it to come out like on DVD or something so I can buy it. I want it, and I haven't wanted like a DVD from a movie in a long time. Plus, I have to show it to my boyfriend now because he's gonna love some of the cameos that were made. And then, let's see. The other movie that I went to go see without him was, Disney's new Haunted Mansion that came out. Like, I don't know, maybe last week or 2 weeks ago? I don't even remember. What's the concept of time? I don't know. I won't spoil it either. But it was okay. It's not my, like, genre of movie. But it's tolerable because it was a Disney version of like a scary movie, so it was like scary enough to give you a sense like this is a spooky movie, but it doesn't cause nightmares, at least not to me. Kind of scary. I don't know how to describe it. You know, it's like a young person's movie, so it's just like mildly scary, like mildly spoopy. And it was okay. I liked how they gave the Haunted Mansion ride some sort of like backstory, at least to some of the characters. That's if you ever went on the ride at like Disneyland or Disney World or whatever, you'll recognize them and you'll be like, oh, so that's who they are and who they're about, kind of thing. That's all I'm gonna say though. If you've been on the ride, you'll appreciate all the Easter eggs and all the familiar characters and stuff. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in this middle strip here. Oh, it's the cute set! Took me a while. She said that it would be an obvious place for me because I requested the cute set because it wasn't part of this island. This island's like for the 2.0 plus popular sets, and the cute set wasn't part of it, I guess. So I requested it if there was room, and this is where she put it. That makes sense now. She said it'd be like I'd find it. But it would be like in a random spot, but I'll know when I see it. I found it. Thank you, Platinum, if you're watching. There's a lot, though. Am I even halfway through this island? No. Oh my gosh. I'm not even... Look at where I'm at on the map. This is gonna take... I might have to like split this up in a couple days or something. I don't know. Maybe I need to go a little faster. Oh no, why would she put the chair there like that? I think she messed up and accidentally set out the chair instead of the leaf. Okay. How do I guess I go like this. And then like this. I gotta go a little faster. I need to DM her. Okay. I need to, like, go a little faster. I don't want to be here all night. Okay. See, what else can we talk about? Sorry, one of my favorite YouTubers just uploaded, so I had to watch them. That's fine. I mean, this is not the most entertaining thing I could be doing on my channel. And I'm kind of just like waiting for Leon to get on so we could talk about the vacation stuff because I don't want to talk about it without him. So I'm kind of like running out of things to talk about. But also these garden chairs. I need like so many of these. It's like the good little plastic chair that you'd have like all your late night backyard talks with. And I need them in my life. Okay. She said I can drop them wherever, so I don't have to be nice about it no more. So we're gonna drop these wherever and try to be a little faster because this is taking way too long. It's already been an hour and I haven't even done a third of the island yet. But also I need like all this kitchen stuff. I love kitchen stuff. It's so cute. What is this? Like a jar? A glass jar. I need it in my life. I'm trying to think what else to talk about that doesn't require Leon. I already talked like so much about how my Switch died and stuff. So that's kind of like old news now. Yay! Pizza! Ooh, I could talk about how, I was trying to talk about like all the new stuff I added to my channel. Starting with like the overlay that I made. With like the background asset from somebody else. Credits are in the panel somewhere. So I did that. And then, I got some, like, new sub badges. They're like little pizzas. Because I might need to turn the My Leg guy down a little bit, because now it scares me. Because you can definitely hear him. Oh yeah, and the new emote. I won that on, in a Twitter raffle kind of post from somebody. I think her name was like Vivi. Vivi something. I credited her on Twitter. And in my panels down there. It's like Vivi something. So yeah, she's listening to music. She's probably listening to country music because I like country music. And then I got several new channel redeems. Some of them a little more cheeky than others. I think I added like 3 or 4 new channel redeems. And What else did I do? I think that's kind of about it. Just kind of like made new channel assets, really. What is this? This is tea? Yeah, it's tea. I just can't speak Japanese very well. I'm not that kind of animu. You mean there's no room? There's plenty of room. I should like make a whole room of just deep fryers and then invite Leon over just to give him PTSD from work. Like in Animal Crossing, not in real life. I'm not gonna go buy deep fryers. I need to clarify that before somebody like goes on Throne and sends me deep fryers. I don't need deep fryers. So what you guys been up to? If anybody's like around and wants to talk about some of the stuff they've been up to. Because it's been like a month since we talked, so I don't know what like all you guys have been up to. I think some of you guys are still that play Star Stable are still around here. What did you all think about the Western event? Because I personally love the Western event. I didn't even mind the wolves a little bit. I kind of missed the wolves, to be honest. I was hoping they would, like, keep the wolves in, like, the little den area they made. But no, they're completely gone. And I'm just like, what was the point of making the den if the wolves aren't even gonna live in the den? But it sounds like typical Star Stable stuff anyways. Ooh, it's a soup pot! I can make so much soup in this. I've been chilling, just mowed the lawn, and booted up GTA 5. That sounds cool. My phone keeps vibrating, but it's just spam notifications. But I keep thinking it's important stuff. I've been mostly just like... I spent like the last... Oh, it's been 3 weeks now. So I spent the last 2 weeks of July doing like that crazy vacation with everybody. But I don't want to like go in too much detail until Leon gets on, because I want his input as well, because he was there with me for part of it. But I did that. And I told some of you guys about some of the stuff as it was happening. It was just as frustrating as I thought it'd be in some ways, and then not as frustrating in other ways. He's on his way home. So hopefully take him like 30 minutes, maybe. If the road isn't like trafficked or anything. And then I spent the last week just kind of decompressing after like having to socialize for like that long. My friend put it like I was peopling for 2 weeks, and I'm very introverted, so I needed to like recharge my social battery before I could even consider doing like online social activities again, like Twitch or like game hangouts or anything. Like I was just so burnt out. Especially, it's like I just spent 2 weeks looking or talking to you people in real life. I need a break from you before I go back and talk to you on Discord again. I don't want to like talk too much though, in case they are like listening. But yeah, bruh. I just needed a break. Yeah. Like, I'm fine. I like hanging out with people. week tops, but like 2 weeks, it was just like, that's a lot. And I just needed to breathe for a week. So I kind of like spent the last week just kind of like decompressing, getting my stream back up because everything was out of date from not having streamed in like a month. So I had to like update everything. And then of course, whenever I take like a long break like that, I'd like to add new stuff to my channel. So I spent some time making like the new channel redeems and the new overlay and stuff. And I worked a little bit on my my storybook I've been writing on for a couple years now that I talk about every so often. Kind of fell down a little rabbit trail fleshing out the backstory of a couple characters that I didn't think needed backstories until I discovered they needed backstories, kind of. But it's been fun. I kind of like... I like doing character building a little bit more than I like writing about them, in a way. Even though I have a lot of fun writing about them as well, but character building is like so fun to me. So I've been working on that. And it's just like really nice to just be able to like spend time and write again. Because I haven't been able to do that in like a month. I haven't got to really just like write or work on my story because I've been so busy getting everything ready for this vacation with everybody. I don't remember if I cataloged this chair, but I want to make sure I have it in my life, so I'm going to do it again. I need this. It'll be so cute in my campsite. Okay. So yeah, this has been kind of relaxing in the last week. Just writing my stories and things. Also, just like bad mental days, kind of. Like I keep going back and forth mentally about the Switch thing because, like, I've accepted it died, but for a while there I was kind of hoping that there was a chance to recover the other one, at least recover the data off of it. And I only just kind of recently discovered that it's like that's not even plausible. So I had to like come down from like this, well, maybe there's hope kind of thing, and just like live with the fact that I lost all those Pokemon. That was a fun like emotional roller coaster for a little bit because it's kind of devastating for me. And then having to come up with like new plans because my brain works better when I'm coping if I make a game plan kind of thing. Like, okay, this is dead. There's nothing you can do about it. So what are you gonna... Something else you gotta do. What are you gonna... Like, you can't bring it back, so you gotta do something else about it. And my something else was, okay, I'm gonna start a new island. And I have to restart Pokemon, obviously. But I made a list of some of the event Pokemon that I'm missing. Or that I lost and stuff. And I'm gonna have my friend help me get a hold of these. Between my friend and my boyfriend, we should have, like, the event Pokemon. And we can just clone them, and I can have the extras at this point. But the thing that I won't be able to replace is, like, all the events themselves. Like, the time-limited, like, pre-order bonus digital items. Like, the limited edition backpacks, or the clothing, or the gear, and stuff like that. I lost all that. Unless I hacked the Switch, so that's kind of upsetting. I wish there was like a way to that you could, like, once you get the pre-order bonus, you can like use the code infinitely on your own game. Like maybe it's tied to your Nintendo account, and you can always re-download it from your Nintendo account. Kind of like a DLC, like it's a DLC code, And it just downloads like the outfit. So you can just, as long as you have access to the Nintendo account, you can always download that outfit again. That's how they should do it. Because I'm kind of upset that I lost all that limited edition outfits. Like the platinum outfit for Brilliant Diamond. Or the extra kimonos and Arceus. Those are cool. Let's see. I killed a goblin in D&D. I'm a wood elf bard playing the bagpipes. That sounds interesting. But I've never played D&D. Leon has played D&D, and I'm sure he knows what you're talking about. So make sure you mention it when he comes on. Yeah. As I was saying, it's kind of devastating that I lost this stuff, but that I have to, like, move on. I just kind of wish that Pokemon made more of an effort to make it where you, if the Switch dies, you don't lose this stuff. Because it literally has not been a problem before in the Pokemon series or in Nintendo at all. Because if your console died, all the data is saved to the cartridge, right? If your Game Boy died, you can just get a new Game Boy and boot up your cartridge and your Pokemon are still there. If your DS died, you can just grab another DS and your Pokemon are still there because it's all saved to the cartridge. But with the Switch, all the saved data is saved on the Switch itself. So if you lose your Switch, if it's broken, it gets stolen, you lost it or whatever, it's gone. Forever. There's no recovering that. And I wish they made more of an effort to make it where that's not an issue. Like, yeah, you could use Pokemon Home, and I do have Pokemon Home, and though every Pokemon that was safe, or was in Home, were safe. But I also wasn't, like, very quick at moving stuff into Pokemon Home. So I did lose my shinies, and I did lose my event Pokemon, and stuff like that. And even at the end of the day, I shouldn't have to, like, be on top of putting things into Home if I want to make sure they're secure, because if they're in Home, I can't use them. So all it does is just motivates me to clone things, which is what they are trying to prevent by not offering cloud saving. They won't offer cloud saving because they don't want people to clone Pokemon, but people are cloning Pokemon so they don't lose the Pokemon because they don't offer cloud saving. See this circle that we're in? All it does is make people do the things they don't want them to do, but if they were to offer the thing, people would do it less. I'm a lazy person. It's kind of tedious to clone Pokemon. I don't want to do it. So if they had offered a way to legitly recover my Pokemon, I wouldn't clone them. Because I am lazy. But it is what it is. And all we can do is move forward. So I have my game plan. I'm gonna restart Pokemon Scarlet for the 3rd time and get some of my Pokemon back, or at least some of my event Pokemon back from my friends, and just kind of live with the fact that all those Pokemon that I once had that I can't replace are gone. And that's that. It's okay, Corinne. I have a living dex in Pokemon Home, so I'm not really losing anything dex-wise. I'm just losing things that are, like, very specific to me. Like, I lost my battle-ready Pokemon that cannot be replaced by anybody else but me going out and retraining those Pokemon. I lost my shinies, which cannot be replaced unless somebody happens to have that shiny, or if I go and use the bots and make a shiny. And I lost the event Pokemon. Those are the ones that could probably be easily recovered by people if they wanted to give me them, but I also don't want to take people's events off them. I'm just gonna borrow them off of my boyfriend and clone them at this point. Because I've been playing Pokemon for like the entirety of its existence, and I've never once missed an event, and it's bugging me that all of them are gone. So I'm just gonna steal some clones. I'm not gonna have everything I missed. I'm not gonna bother with, like, the World Championship Pokemon, probably. But I'm gonna grab, like, the legendaries that I missed. Like, freaking, Paradox is Suicune or whatever. Paradox Suicune. I don't have him no more. I'm gonna have to, like, clone him off of Leon later. Because Nintendo decided the only way you can get Suicune was from that one raid event and never again. Let's see. I wonder if you can customize this cushion with a custom texture. Like, what if we made, like, a watermelon out of this cushion and then scared Leon with it? Wouldn't that be fun? I might have to try that, but I think I have to unlock, the alpacas on Harvey's Island first, which I haven't done. I tried to do very minimum stuff, so I didn't, like... So I had stuff to do on stream, basically. I just kind of did, like, a speed run to get my island to 3 stars, so I could unlock terraforming. That's all I really did, offline. And after I did that, I stopped playing, because I wanted to stream me terraforming the island and unlocking Harvey's Island and all that. So that'll be stuff that we do together in the future. Probably starting on Monday. I think on Monday we're gonna do some terraforming, and depending on how far we get with that, we may do it again on Tuesday, or we might do like Harvey stuff on Tuesday. There's gonna be a lot of, like, me going back and forth between maining, like, Scarlet and Animal Crossing. So Animal Crossing's got, like, a couple days dedicated to it right now. But, like, maybe next week I'll switch it to, like, Scarlet or something. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, finish Scarlet so I can, like, get caught up and not miss events. But then I also have to, like, retrain my competitive Pokemon. I can only do that afterwards. Stuff like that. No. I know she said I could put this stuff anywhere, but that's just gonna confuse me. You go there. What do they call this stuff now? Patchwork. Okay. That's what they used to call it in the older Animal Crossing games as well. A lot of this 2.0 stuff that they added in is just like stuff that were in older Animal Crossing series that they brought back and then changed the name of. Patchwork stuff was really cute in New Leaf. Wait, if I do it there, then it's gonna end up in the middle. I don't want it in the middle. There you go. This bed's really cute because the patchwork makes it look like a really comfy quilt. It like looks so comfy to me. I could like sleep on it right now. Okay. And the chair. Bruh, we're not even halfway through the island yet. Look at the map. I think we're at least a third of the island. Okay. Hop. Ooh, fancy tea set. I think I'm gonna ask her if I can take some stuff. I think she'll let me. Hey! Animal Crossing lover, how's it going? We're just, doing a kind of a relaxed stream where I visit a friend's, catalog island. So I can get back some stuff I lost when I lost my main island. Okay, she said I can take things. I'm not gonna, like, go too crazy, but I wanted to take one of those, tea sets home. See, I reset my island so I can do a jungle core. Any names for my island? Ooh. I never heard of jungle core before. That sounds kind of cool. Like, I'd have to, like, think on that, though, because, I don't really think about jungles too often. What would be a good name for a jungle island? My brain, when you say jungle, my brain instantly goes to Minecraft, and that does not give me a lot to go with for names. I can see that this is gonna, if I'm taking stuff, it's gonna make it get all lost. I'm gonna put it back here. I'm thinking. I'm just a very slow thinker when it comes to names. Ooh, Marvel sounds cute. I probably butchered that, but that sounds cute. For me, I would probably, like, sit there and research, like, jungles or, like, movies that had jungles in it and, like, pull a name from that, because that's how my brain works. But Marvel sounds cute. It's a duck! Does he squeak? Oh my god. I'm taking one of these home. Check out this guy. He's cool too. Yeah, I used the website, but then I got a virus, so I had to stop. Oof. You should, Dang it, Bray! I forgot everything I was about to say. Again. You woke up chat! Everybody was sleeping! Just kidding. It woke me up. I have a heart attack now. I can see you abusing that when I play Choo Choo Charles later. I'm just gonna be like trying to fix my train or running away from Charles, and you're just gonna drop that dang pipe. I don't actually watch a lot of Animal Crossing players, so I don't think I know Froggy. I kind of just do my own thing, mostly. Oh, why did I put that out into your brain? You're definitely gonna do it now. I'm gonna be panicking from Choo Choo Charles, and you're just gonna drop a dang pipe. Hope you know I'm still recovering from that. I'm glad I put a long cooldown on that, because it's gonna take me like 30 minutes for my heart to stop beating so fast. Are you awake, chat? I'm awake. Oh no. I want to go there, but I also want to finish this path. I'm gonna start from here. See, I love Treasure Islands because I get all my materials from there since I'm lazy. Same! Oh, I should probably... I'm on my friend's island. Her name's Platinum on Twitter. She does them for free. I've been using her islands for like years. I'm a lazy person, just like you said, so I'd rather like visit her and grab a pocket full of stone than grinding the stone. But also, my original Switch died like a couple weeks ago. So, and I lost my original Animal Crossing island with it, so I'm kind of restarting. So I'm using her catalog island to kind of get all that stuff that I lost, basically, back. Oh yeah, she has a material island. She has a like a 1.1 material island that's got like all the basic stuff like wood and stone and stuff. And then she's got a 2.0 island that's got the vines and the glow plants and stuff. And she's also got the catalog island like I'm using right now. And she's got a clothing catalog island. And she's even got like a spoopy Halloween one that's got like all the Halloween stuff on that island. Lots of good stuff. Lots of fun stuff. But yeah, my Switch died, and I lost my island. So I'm starting over. And I'm visiting her island to get some of my favorite furniture back. This is her 2.0 island, or catalog 2.0, so it doesn't have like all the 1.0 stuff. It's got some of the popular 1.0 things on it, but not like everything. But it's got all the stuff that I wanted. That will be perfect for the theme I'm doing. The vines will be used a lot. Yeah, you should totally DM her. She only does them for free on weekends. Like, she only does them on weekends, but she does them for free. And like, there's so many vines there. You'd be set for life. She's got like the vine items and the... Sorry. She's got like the items, like all the stuff you can craft with the vines. She's got the recipes. And she also has like the vines and materials itself. You'd be set for life. I literally just visited that island last weekend. I didn't record it on stream though, because I was still on my hiatus. But I visited it last week to grab some materials. Just to kind of help get me going. That's cool. Also, do let people come to your island sometimes. I mean, in the past, I only kind of like opened it up to my community. And I might do that the same here, I don't know. I stopped playing Animal Crossing for a while. And this is the first time I'm actually streaming it. Right now my island's got nothing on it. My island's empty. I literally just started it like a week ago. And then I sped run to get it to level 3 so I could terraform. And I haven't even terraformed yet. It's like bare minimum island. Yoink. She said I could take things, and I want one of these, so I'm gonna take that. Let's see. I just got cuties for my starter. I got Cherry and that cheese frog. Oh, cheese frog's cute. But also, I have Cherry too, so we're like Cherry starter buddies. Cherry was my starter, and Poncho was my other starter. And then Ozzy showed up as my third. And then I forget who else came after that. I mean, I have a lot of bears. But I'm gonna probably like remove a lot of them because I'm doing like this farm island theme. So I'm gonna do like a lot of farm animals. So the bears gotta go. I might keep Cherry though because you can have a dog on a farm. But everybody else has gotta go. Back in the day, though, back in like 2020, when like Animal Crossing was like all the rage, I used to like have like community nights on my Discord where I would like have like my own mini like little treasure island. I'd like grab stuff from Platinum here. Like I'd have her like clone me like a bunch of items and stuff, and then I'd bring them to my island, and we'd have like fun like little themed events and freebies and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do it again because I kind of like began to hate my own island because I had to have all this free space open for the giveaways. So this is the first island I get to do for myself, and I wanted to do a farm theme for a very long time. So I'm gonna have fun actually playing Animal Crossing for myself. But that being said, we're having like a kind of Animal Crossing revival in my community where a lot of people like restarting their islands. So we made like this channel on my Discord where we can like post like who's visiting our islands that day, what's in our store and stuff. And this is just like playing Animal Crossing back in 2020 all over again when it was popular. And that's been kind of fun. I gotta not take all this food because that's gonna fill up my pockets, but I love collecting food in games. I think I'm just gonna go in a row like this. Let's see. My dreamies are Ketchup, Scoot, and Goldie. Wait, Goldie would be perfect for your island. Oh yeah, Goldie is cute. I used to have Ketchup back in, it was either City Folk or New Leaf. She was cute. I have a bunch of amiibos though, so I'm gonna go through them and see which ones I have that are farm animals. I'm definitely gonna do Renee because I just like bought like 4 of the series 4 packs so I could get Renee, and I got her. I used to have her on my island before it got destroyed because my Switch died, so I'm happy to have her back. I'm definitely gonna have her on my island, at least as one of the horses. And I want to try to have like one of each animal type, but I also want to make sure I have like one of each personality type too, so I can get the DLCs. So I have to like really research who's what personality. And make sure I don't have like too many of the same personality or something. Ketchup don't want me. She never popped up for me before. Huh? Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get them. I started getting the amiibos. So I just like... I'm lazy. I like to just pop the amiibo in. That's basically what I'm saying. So many weeds. Okay, hang on. I don't even know if I have Ketchup as an amiibo. I don't think I do. I might have to like go and see if she's for sale on eBay for not like a bunch of money. There we go. Bruh, it's hot Cheetos? Yes, I love hot Cheetos. If you ever have to reset your island, you should try Rags to Riches. You can see it on YouTube. I'm hoping I don't have to reset my island again, because I actually don't like resetting my island. I wanted to keep my first island forever. But the Switch had other plans. Ooh, the milk jug. That's gonna be perfect on my farm. I gotta keep one of these. I'm gonna have to like Google what Rag the Riches is though. Got my curiosity, but I'm gonna assume like 4 to like rich, which is essentially what I'm trying to do in a way, but with the farm, because was mostly just making money off just the farming, and but then my sister and Treasure Island Laters, I have like way too much money, so it's crazy how fast this year went. 4 more months. I know, right? I feel the same way. Like, it felt like summer took forever to get here, and then once summer got here, it was gone like a blink of an eye. And now we're getting into pumpkin spice season. Like, my friend who works at Walmart literally just had like a shipment of pumpkin spice coffee come in, and he's just like, it begins. And I'm like, no, I'm not ready for pumpkin. I am not. I mean, I love pumpkin. I'm just not ready for pumpkin everything again. I'm not ready for spoopy time. I didn't even get to enjoy my summer. Ooh, an omelet. Right? I love candy corn during spooky time. But I start school on August 10th. Oh, okay. I have not been to school in like over 10 years. You got me thinking though. I'm thinking, but I also feel old because it's been so long since I've been to school. What's this supposed to be? Spaghetti? Doesn't look like any spaghetti I ever had. What's this? Japanese stuff. I'm hoping for not getting this one boy because was rude. He slapped me for no reason. He should, I would say you should probably tell a teacher about that, but I've also heard that teachers don't really care, so I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been to school, but I also didn't really go to public school, so I'm probably like the worst person to ask about this kind of stuff. This French fries? Oh, I'm keeping the French fries. I love me some French fries. Okay. I need to go downwards because I'm gonna miss stuff if I don't. How many more rows of this? Oh, okay. We're good. I think I'm gonna like go AFK really fast just before my boyfriend gets on. But I have to be really fast because I don't want the Switch to hibernate because then I get kicked out of the island. But yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick bathroom and water break and I'll be back. Won't take me any more than 5 minutes at the most. Be right back.
New follower.
I just realized that iTunes was muted this entire time, and I was all trying to play music and stuff while I was AFK. It was all muted. So sorry for the awkward silence, but I'm back. Thanks, Gran. Also, thanks for the follow. Animal Crossing lover. That's right. I have ADHD brain, so I forget. Don't take it personal. Let's see. Been wanting Panda Express. I love their orange chicken. Panda Express is good. My sister also loves the orange chicken. I mean, I'll eat orange chicken. It's nice. But I'm kind of spoiled because I prefer to go to the mom and pop Chinese restaurants over Panda Express. Bubbles! Bubbles. My bubbles. I just literally watched Dory the other day. Not Dory, Finding Nemo. Like, the other week. It was interesting going back and watching it, because that used to be like one of our main movies we'd watch like almost every summer. And then we stopped watching it. So it was kind of interesting to go back and watch it again. Especially after having a friend from Australia now and being able to get all the Australia jokes. I'm just teasing. But it was also true. Yeah!
Why is it spicy?
That's my new emote that I added, and I've been waiting for somebody to redeem it because my friend drew that and made the video for me, and it's so freaking funny. I've just been waiting. Why is it spicy? Carol's not here! Just kidding. I love it too! It was like such an inside joke and he just like drew it and made the video and I'm like, LOL, I'm putting this on my Twitch. It's so stupid, I love it. Oh no! Oh no, he's dead! Wake up, Jim! I think he's dead. R.I.P. F in the chat. Somebody do the Titanic. I'm gonna do the Titanic fail. Titanic for Jim. I forgot his name already. I'm sorry, Jim. There wasn't enough room on the door. Goodbye, Jim. Goodbye, Jack. I said named him Jack. Jack, goodbye. Is it too soon to talk about Titanic again, or are we good now? Jim was the real one. Yes. R.I.P. Jim. You'll be missed. Dom! I used to have you on my island. Let me know about next. Yes, I'll totally do that, Dom. I might invite him back to my island now that I got his amiibo. But we'll see. Ooh, these flags are cute. So if that was Jim, what are we naming the kid here? I kind of want to name him Kevin. And now I kind of wish I had the Kevin scream from Home Alone as a... Jimmy? Okay. He's a Jimmy because he's Jimmy Jr. He's Jim Jr. He's the child of Jim. R.I.P. Jim. I'm taking one of these. She said I could take things. If you go to a catalog island, make sure you ask before you take things. I asked, and she said I could. But don't just start taking things. Just a little heads up, so you guys don't get blacklisted from stuff. I mean, it's common sense not to just start taking things, but... sometimes it's gotta be said, because sometimes people don't think about it. So what are we naming her then? So we got Jim, Jimmy, I guess Jeanette. That's kind of like another name with a J. Yank. Jenny. Oh, that's even better. Yes, Jenny. So we got Jimmy, Jim, Jen. Oh no, this is a tongue twister. Jim, Jimmy, and Jenny. There you go. Y'all try to say that 3 times fast. Y'all kind of want to take one of these. The Jimmies, yes. I could put this in like my streamer room I make in my house. Oh, hold up, my Kindle is dying. And I use the Kindle as a stream deck. There you go. Wait, the J's, that's perfect. Yes, the J's. Calling them the J's. What's this? Merchandise table. Perfect. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. I have the why is it spicy thing in my head again. It always gets stuck in my head. That's why he made the joke. That's why he drew the video. You can put stuff on top of the case? I mean, okay, but... Should I send that or the lightning one? You can send whatever you want, because those are for you guys to enjoy, and I'll enjoy all of them. I'm kind of keeping one of these decorative plates. The best part about keeping... Best part about keeping one of these is I don't know which design it is, because this is like one of each design at random, and I can't place them out. So, I won't know what I get until I get home. Dom, I love you, but you're in the way. There's stuff on the beach too. I haven't even touched the stuff on the beach. How far on the island am I? Oh, I'm barely halfway through the island. So what is this island? What are you doing exactly? This is my friend's catalog island. So for those who don't know anything about Animal Crossing, cataloging is when you pick up stuff and then you drop it back down so it gets added to your in-game catalog, and then you can go and buy it, like reorder from the catalog later on your own island. So I'm going in here and I'm picking up one of each color from each item, so I have it in my catalog and I can order them as needed later. And my voice is cracked right now, I swear. Yeah, this has been like a mechanic in the game since the beginning of time. Since the beginning, you're able to like interact with people. Or, I mean, no, even when you can't interact with people, in like the first Animal Crossing, you can still catalog things and reorder it later. So this has been a thing forever. And you would normally just like go to the Nook store and just buy stuff, and I would just like buy the whole store out and then sell it right back to them just so I have them in my catalog for later. It's so convenient just to be able to like get an idea, go to the catalog machine or the app or whatever, depending on the game, and just buy the things you want. So that's what I'm doing. I restarted my game. I don't have anything in my catalog. I don't have any of my favorite furnitures or anything to build with or decorate with. So I asked my friend who does these islands if I can come over, and she does these islands for people on the weekends for free. And she's letting me visit her island. And these people usually used hack switches. Not all the time, but they usually use hack switches so they can like completely flatten out their island and copy and paste stuff and like reload save dates or save data, so they can have like multiple islands to offer like different catalog or themed islands to people. And they all do this like for free. Well, most of them do it for free, just on their own time. Like, she's like amazing, because I don't know if I'd have the patience to open up my Switch for like 5 hours and also keep it from like falling asleep for 5 hours just so somebody I don't really know and I'm not getting any profit from will come and like catalog the island. But yeah, anyways, it's so funny how Tom Nook says me and Tyler, my name, will get branches and food. Like, be real, you sat there seriously. I got the branches and food. What are you talking about? But that's like every game. They're like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then you do all the work. But yeah, go back to Bray's thing. I lost my island, right? So I don't have anything in my catalog. I don't have anything to decorate with. So I'm getting some stuff back. but without having to make like multiple trips and storing it on my game, because I can just go and reorder it as I need it. What kind of chair is this? This is the counter chair. Oh, it probably goes with that counter right there. Makes sense. Oh, and just in case, I'm gonna post the link to my friend's Twitter, because if anybody wants to do one of her islands, that's where you will need to contact her at. She's only got Twitter. Right, like, thanks for the fences, but really, fences not even a small crown for doing like 3 blocks. What made me a little annoyed is like, hey, can you go and build these plots for these animals? Well, also, you also have to pay for the plots. You have to pay 10,000 bells to build the plots, but you're not going to get anything from it but like 1,000 Nook miles for each animal that moves in the first time. And I'm like, really? I have to pay out of my pocket just to get 1,000 Nook miles that really don't mean anything. That was the thing that frustrated me when I restarted. But I was like doing like a speed run, so I didn't really pay attention to the story. I already played it before. You must be paying someone because like 1 million bells to upgrade your house? I mean, makes sense. Houses aren't cheap. Ugh. Hey! How big is this thing? Oh no, this is huge. I think I'm going to start at the bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I gotta do it in a way where I don't get confused because ADHD brain. Who's messaging me? Nobody. Okay. Tall file cabinet. Okay. 12 a.m. You must be on the East Coast then. It's only 9 a.m. for me. Or 9 p.m. for me. But I'll probably be up till like 12 a.m. Especially with how long it's taking me to catalog all this. There's at least another hour, maybe 2 hours worth of stuff to catalog. Even with me trying to be as fast as possible. Why is Dom like always in the way though? Dom, I love you, but you need to go do sheep things. I forgot there's like the whole beats I have to do, so there's probably like like 2.5 hours left to do. If she doesn't go to bed. Hopefully I can get it all done on one day. I don't want to have to like come back. I mean, I used to have this very specific Dom. Because the way that she does her islands is that they're just like a copy of the island. So each time you pick an island, she just reloads the save date onto her Switch, right? So this Dom has been like hanging around for a while. And he actually a copy of him actually moved to my original island. So he used to be my bestie on my island until I lost the island. So, maybe he's just hanging out with me because we used to be besties. I think that's the saddest part of this for me, is that my boyfriend has a lot of my animals that moved from my island too, and they don't even remember who I am anymore, even though I have the same name and I made my character look the same, wear the same things. They don't remember me because I'm not the same character anymore. And it's just kind of sad to walk up to them and be like, "Hi, you don't remember me." Dom called me Squirt as a nickname in 2020. Ah, yes. Typical Animal Crossing names. But he's the Squirt. He's shorter. Dom, be nice. Get in the way. I did this one, right? I don't remember. I think I did this one, but I don't remember. Dom, can you, like, not be all up in my face? Don't make me... Oh, I was gonna say don't make me get the net out, but I forgot to bring mine. Okay. Ooh, a clipboard. This just takes so long. Woodville is gonna be my island name. That sounds cute. I like Woodville. Ooh. Fancy. It's a banker's lamp. Oh, okay. Office materials. I think I might keep one of these boxes. It'll look cool in my garage. Yank. Does this do anything when you interact with it? Ooh. It's the sturdy office desk. I'm gonna keep one of these office chairs too. Sorry, modern office chair. Keeping this one. I need Maple and Lolly for my island. I remember Maple. I used to have her in, oh, I think it was New Leaf. She's cute. Base. Your live stream should have way more people. Thank you. It probably doesn't help that I literally took like a month and a half off, like from streaming, because real life got in the way. But that's the word I want. It's like such a nice compliment. Yeah, this is like literally my first stream back from my little hiatus that I took for the last couple months. Did I do this vase? I don't remember. I hate when I don't remember. I missed 2020. Animal Crossing wasn't so, like, detailed and builds everywhere. I just miss when people actually cared about Animal Crossing. Oh, look! He's dead, too! Oh, shit! It moved! I didn't know it moved. It's kind of creepy. Does it stay like that? Oh my gosh, that's scary. I don't like that. You can have your creepy skeleton back. I'm going to leave now. Bye. It's Grandpa Jim Jim. That's more like great Grandpa Jim Jim. He's bones now. I'm keeping one of these. Actually, no, because I need to, like, buy, like, a bunch of them, and I need to get a very specific color. I didn't like that. I didn't know they moved. That's, like, the same item that we had in New Leaf, and it wasn't animated. No. Do not like. Do not want. I do want one of these, though. These will look cute on my farm, so I am gonna take one. You're finally here! Yes, we know want. We know want the creepy skeleton, but also I'm gonna call you right now. So you can talk to the class. Prinnifer and Bray have been waiting so we can talk about the keys and stuff. Let's see. Before I Pong the frog chair. I'm not sure what Pong means. I'm a little old. I don't know these slang words. But anyways, gonna call Leon right now. I meant, oh my god. Oh yeah, I already have the frog chair from another island visit. Are you here? Yes, he's here. Say hi to the class.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
I mean, there's new people here who probably haven't heard you before, so say hi.
Hello.
Say hi to the class. Introduce yourself to the class.
Hello.
Look at this. I'm gonna keep the stabby sword.
Wait, stabby sword?
Yes.
Oh. I had to pause the stream so my computer can actually talk to you.
Oh, here. I'll just stream over here. But yeah, we have new people on stream, so for the new people, this is Leon. He's my boyfriend. He usually...
Hello! I'm the boyfriend.
Can you stop saying that?
Fine.
We usually, I was gonna say usually, but we haven't for a while because of work, but we used to do a lot of streams together.
Yes.
But look, it's the stabby sword.
Oh, that's the sword I have in my garden.
Yeah. It's sad because Timmy and Tommy live in a shop. It's okay, it's like one of those fancy shops where they have like apartments on the upper floor or basement or something.
Mm-hmm.
They have them downtown.
You see the little ladder right there behind the cash register.
That's the staircase. Yeah, the staircase totally leads to their apartment. I already have the froggy chair, so bye.
Also, hello!
Stop it!
AC.
It's Animal Crossing Lover. That technically is Animal Crossing New Horizon. Oh, it's a train? See? I'm keeping one. It had the word train in it, so I'm keeping.
Also, you have to forgive me. I don't know how to read, so
Yeah, he don't
if
know.
I say something, if I say something wrong, that's why.
We're joking. He knows how to read. I have to clarify. I don't know how gullible my new members are.
I have to say that I can't because I read so terribly. I'm so bad at it.
But that doesn't mean you can't read. It just means you're bad at it. There's a crystal ball. Click. Oh. You think I would have learned not to touch things after the creepy skeleton? Do I learn? No, I don't learn.
I have obviously missed a lot.
Not really. Oh, you weren't here for the skeleton, but you came in because I said no want, and that was part of it.
I just heard you say no want, so I was like, yeah, we don't want it.
This guy. It's animated if you touch it.
Well,
Don't like. I'm taking the kitchen stove.
I thought the joke was everything but the kitchen sink.
The kitchen sink's right here.
Oh, good.
I'm at KK Dream right now. What's a KK Dream? Right. Oh, the KK Dream. Got it. That's cool. They restarted their game for the first time, so we're just kind of hanging out while I catalog, which is kind of what this whole stream's about. We're just hanging out. It's a toothbrush cup. But now that you're here, we can talk about vacation stuff. I know people were waiting because I keep saying I don't want to talk about it until you're here.
Right.
Because it's more fun talk about it when I have the other person that was with me during vacation. For at least half of vacation.
I got the. You say that, and like for some reason, you might have been the reason, like subconsciously.
Oh.
I've had the vacation song from Pokemon stuck in my head.
Vacation's where I wanna be. Just kidding.
Yeah, that one.
Why can't I turn this off? You're wasting water! Anyways, we're going to begin with the vacation. How about you do more talking than me? Because I've been talking for a while.
I got noodles.
Fine!
Yeah, I'm eating dinner because mom made me. Mom made. Oh, what's the joke? Damn it! I ruined it.
Yes, you did. Have you played Sims before? I have. I've actually been playing it for a while. But I mostly use it as a character creator tool than playing it. But sometimes I stream it.
It's fun to watch.
Yeah, he likes to watch me play it, but he doesn't want to play it himself.
I'm very bad at management gaming.
I mean, you can set it where they're autonomous and they take care of themselves mostly.
But then they
I mean,
it's like I regret buying University expansion pack.
I have so many expansion packs. I don't think I have university. I think I have the college one. Not the college one, the high school one, but I didn't get to university. At some point I want to get university. Just because I like having the extra decorating tools more than the game mechanics. But I only buy them when they're on sale. Like, they have to be like 50% off or more before I buy them.
They say I need 5 more.
Yeah, 5 more DLCs. That's what I'm assuming they meant.
But yeah, I can't let them be autonomous because then they do dumb things. And I'm like, it's like watching a new hire do something. They're like, no, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it to me. Let me do it. You don't know what you're doing.
As I said, I like using him as a character creating tool.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy? I can copy that perfectly. Oh no.
Oh!
I heard that spoon drop. I knew I did it perfect.
I'm trying to eat my noodles and my chicken here. You're making it really hard. I'm out here trying to be like Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie. Mother chicken double day. I can't do an Ed voice. Sorry. I'm sorry if someone was expecting a good Ed voice. I've ruined it. The sky in my Animal Crossing game is pink and orange. That's because we're taking over the world.
They don't understand that joke.
Oh. We're definitely not taking over the world.
Goodness. That's
Redacted information.
That's just a joke. Already spilling jokes. Just kidding.
Because I got the tea, sis, and I'm gonna spill it.
I stood a grift my Capri Sun.
Actually, it's not tea. Had to be corrected. It's fruit juice cocktail.
Yeah, because there's literally no tea leaves in there.
I hope not. You know how hard that would be to drink in a can?
Goodness.
Just saying.
But the actual teas have tea in them. They just filter out the leaf bits. I should know, because I'm very sensitive to caffeine. You know what tea leaves have? Caffeine. So every time I drink my Arizona tea, I'm hyped up for 2 days.
I forget the caffeine hits you differently.
Yeah, I'm
Who's caffeine?
very sensitive to caffeine. You can say thank my grandfather for that. It's kind of genetic. Anyways.
I get a 2-hour run with caffeine. After 2 hours, I just crash.
I'm
Like
keeping
old
one
school.
of these. Oh, okay. Good night.
Good night. It was nice meeting you.
Goodness. I keep promising we'll talk about things. And then we don't. Okay. So vacation time. How do we start? It's been so long.
Gosh, it feels just like it was just yesterday for me.
See, that's why I used to do it, because for me, but also I had like double vacation, and this my mind got like overrun with other things, so it's kind of fogged up.
Well, let's see. Where to start?
Exactly.
Let's start with a snowball.
Ew. I'm trying to be.
Ew.
I don't like snowballs.
Is it the coconut?
I love coconut. I just don't like snowballs.
All the more for me. Alright, so there's 4 main characters in this story.
Oh goodness. I'm also wishing I got a snack, but I didn't want to like have to fiddle with a snack while I'm trying to quickly catalog things.
Is okay. There'll be time, and also it's just a mini one for me.
Okay.
So I will just breathe it and it'll be gone.
No.
There's 4 characters in this story. There's me, Susie. The other 2 are my best friends. We will call them
Best friend 1, best friend 2. Just kidding. Thing 1 and
Thing
thing
1
2.
and Thing 2. Perfect. I love you too. Just in case they ever watch this. Anyways. Bug. Anyways. Well, we decided to take 2 routes. Just as a quick side note. Me, I flew. Thing 1 and Thing 2 drove because they're definitely afraid of flying. And I didn't know this until after the fact, but they were stressing, struggling, running to try to beat me into the state.
You can say California. That's already on my status.
Oh yeah, so they were trying to beat me flying into California by them driving.
Because they were coming from the state of Arizona.
Yeah.
You need context for people. Like, they need to know how far they're driving to try to beat a plane.
Well, they lost.
Mhm.
And they got like a 5-hour head start on me. Because, fun fact, in the state of Arizona, in the town of Lake Havasu City, is London Bridge.
Oh no.
As in the actual London Bridge. So if you ever wanted to see London Bridge, it's not in London, it's in Arizona. Swing by, take pictures of it.
Goodness.
So anyways, first day in, it was calm.
In where?
Me and Susie got to hang out, and I had my favorite California homemade dish of all time.
Oh goodness.
What is it, you may ask? Oh, let me enlighten you. Meatloaf.
How's that Californian?
It's 'cause it's the only time I have it.
Oh, okay. We should have gave you some to take home because it ended up going bad in the fridge with all the extra food we had.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Give me one of them food.
We just finished the last of the barbecue food, the corn cobs.
I should have taken that too. Shoot, I could have taken all that food.
Would they even let you on the plane with that?
No, they wouldn't. I'd have to eat it there.
Give it to your friends. We'll give them a cooler.
Right. They better have had one. They did a road trip.
Anyways.
They got in late. It was cool. I threatened them when they got in, but in a playful way. Because, just so everybody knows, I have to work all the time, which means sometimes breakfast for me is like a piece of butter toast and a granola bar, and I gotta hit the road.
Nom.
So, my favorite meal of the day, meal genre of food, is breakfast. I love breakfast foods.
No.
Pancakes, your bacon, your eggs, your French toast, your regular toast, your potatoes, in every form. I love it.
Yay.
Give me more of that. So, they got into California late. It was like 11 o'clock when they got in. And they were all like, oh, we're tired, we're probably going to sleep in tomorrow. I said, that's fine, but we're going to breakfast tomorrow at this nice little restaurant. And I'm going to be going because I want breakfast. So you best believe, if you fools don't wake up in time for breakfast, I'm not waking you up. I'm not waiting for you. I'm getting my breakfast, with or without you.
Goodness.
They ended up coming with anyways, but the lay of the law was laid down because I will be late for everything else except breakfast. Breakfast is the one thing, like, nah. You give me a time and give me a place, and I will be there 5 minutes before because I want to eat my breakfast.
Goodness.
But day 2, we all went for breakfast. They actually woke up for breakfast, so there didn't have to be a fight about it. Then Let's see, what do we do after breakfast?
What the fuck is this? Sorry, I have children. Silly glasses. What the?
All the glasses.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I should grab the snack.
I'm on my break. What we do on day 2 after breakfast?
Shit, what did we do?
We went to like we did random travel that day. I guess because there wasn't any high volume places.
I think it was though because we wasted 2 days before your friends came. I got the magic binder.
Woohoo!
Oh shit! What's falling out of my? Oh, okay. We went to the boardwalk.
The same day we had breakfast?
No, we walked around town on the day we had breakfast. The next day, we went to the boardwalk. Basically, basically on that day, we went all over the place. We walked downtown. We went to Walmart. We went to one Target. We went to the other Target.
I was right. So we just drove around that day after breakfast. But the next day, that was the eventful day because we went to the Santa Cruz boardwalk.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Which is, fun fact, famous boardwalk.
Yeah.
They used the place to film such movies as The Lost Boys, at least one Transformers movie, and the horror movie called Us.
It's so famous that even my friends from Ireland know about it by name.
Dang.
I don't normally condone grabbing stuff and throwing it out, but I know how platinum works. And so you'd be fine with this. So, don't do this on your other treasure islands.
Don't do it.
There was no way I wasn't going to get confused which one I stopped at if I didn't get rid of them.
We went there and I didn't even get sunburnt because the sun is bright.
No, we went there and you had to get... You got the best corn dog ever.
Oh! Yes, yes.
Critter fish this high.
Hi, Gren.
We're talking about vacation. Yeah, we're talking about well, Leon's talking about vacation in detail, and we just kind of started. So you didn't miss much. Hey, look, it's a sampler and it's not food. Lion, look.
I need one of those. Real talk.
Christopher just finished his D&D session.
Ooh.
I told you that Leon would be all interested. He was trying to tell me stuff, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't understand.
Are you just a player, or are you DMing? Give me the details, Christopher.
His first game ever. So I don't think he was a DM.
Okay, no, I don't think you were the DM.
Drums. You can read.
I'm playing a wood elf bard.
I'm Squidward. I'm
Have fun.
Squidward. I'm Squidward. 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 I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. Anyways,
Oh, gosh.
it was a clarinet.
I know. Gosh, the Bard is a fun class. At the same time, it's become popular due to what's that show? Oh, great! I'm Squidward.
I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. 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 Ooh, jump.
What's that show? The Witcher. The Witcher has become popular with The Witcher.
Anyways, we were talking about our visit to the boardwalk where you got the best corn dog.
Yes. So, boardwalk trials. I was told that. Let's see. Hold on. My party just freed people from a goblin mine. We fought a goblin mine and a giant boar. Oh God.
Spooter? Is that like a spider?
Yes. Yes. The giant spider.
No!
Oh yeah, lots of DMs like to use giant spiders. I hate it. I don't like it. But
It's dead, so it's okay. Okay, thank you, Crin.
did you get any critical successes, my boy? Don't tell me you got a critical fail at one roll. I'll be very disappointed.
I still want my FU dice.
I thought you wanted your eat dice.
I want both.
Oh, okay. I just might have goblin anime style. Oh gosh.
You keep trying to talk about this corn dog.
Oh yeah, the corn dog. I've heard legends of
Legends of the corn
boardwalk
dog.
corn dog.
You keep
Yeah.
you keep seeing signs and wanting corn dogs, and you bought the worst corn dog, and so we had to tell you where to get the better corn dog.
Cause I've heard things about the corn dog too, and I was like, okay. The year before I was lazy. I was like, there's the corn dogs here. I'll get the corn dog here. Terrible choice. There's an arcade,
Yes.
and yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
Don't buy the arcade food. Go down onto
Yeah,
the
don't.
boardwalk itself.
Don't buy arcade food. So we went down to this place, and there was this place that just says, well, I mean, they said a bunch of things, but in big letters, it just says, corn dog. So I was like, this has got to be much better than the arcade. And I said, I would like one corn dog, please. And they went, all right, would you like a corn dog, or would you like a monster corn dog? And I was like, well, you don't have to threaten me with nothing. You've already sold me on monster corn dog. So,
No.
yes, I'll have that. I will still have my fries, please.
Then I ate the fries.
So, yeah, see, I'm a smart boyfriend. I did not get the fries from me. Because they said monster corn dog, and I said, oh, I'm going to be set for life then. And boy, howdy, was I. This corn dog was at least bigger than a 12 inches? Nah, this is like 14 inches. This is a bam!
Dang.
And I went, damn! And then Susie ate the fries.
Well, because you decided we needed to get the corn dog before I got my food, so...
You got the fries. I was smart. Kind of.
Yeah, otherwise I was gonna get hangry on you. I did not get the corn dog. I got nachos instead. I like the boardwalk nachos.
Which decided when she got her boardwalk nachos, they went, jalapeno time? Jalapeno time. all of the jalapenos.
It was perfect. I
I
told
mean,
you I
yeah,
I basically grew up
just-
in a Hispanic neighborhood, and I just grew up eating like nachos with the jalapenos. That they literally served it at the school lunch every Friday, just
gonna
like
say,
that.
I'm not saying you complained. I was just saying it's like, damn.
So it was perfect for me. But when I went back next time, I got like all the things on it. It was even better. So that's gonna be my new thing I get at the boardwalk now that when we go.
Jalapenos.
No, I'm gonna get the full one.
Oh, the full one.
You
Not just
pay
jalapeno.
you pay $7 just for the cheese and jalapenos, or you pay $12 for like the extra stuff, like the beans and the protein and stuff, and guacamole. Like guacamole alone, so not cost like $2 extra.
Oh gosh.
Well worth it. This is making me hungry.
Same, and I just had noodles.
Streaming always makes me hungry, but yeah.
But regardless, got corn dog, walked down, got chips and such. And let's see. We didn't go on any of the rides because I'm a big baby. And thing two, my friends, he's also a big baby. Thing one, she is not a big baby. Thing one of my friends, she's very much an adventurous spirit. Like literally, we all agreed that, you know, the Santa Cruz Boardwalk is cool, but the beach and everything's kind of crowded. So we'll wait till we get to the beach on another day at another beach. So we get our nachos and stuff, sit down, and Susie eating her nachos. I'm like, I went over there. I'm gonna text him real quick. So I just text him. Why am I not? Okay, not thing one and thing two. While we were adventuring, we were given code names so we wouldn't get lost.
Oh yeah.
So thing one was Road Warrior. That was her name, Road Warrior, because she was the one mostly driving.
What is it? What is a winnowing machine? What is this? What is this doing?
I have no idea.
I need to Google.
Ugh.
Like I literally want to know what a winnowing machine is.
I'm scared of it.
I'm learning things in my Animal Crossing. I have to wait for Google to open. Winnowing machine. What the a machine used to separate the chaff from cereal grain winnows. Interesting. So it's a farm thing. I must have.
Oh gosh, it's ours now.
Fine. And so is this little camping
Yeah.
VCR TV collection. Look, it's your mom's Christmas TV.
It's her baking TV. God, I missed that TV.
Is it dead?
Not even her. I missed that TV.
Did it die?
Yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't on the fridge anymore.
Oh. Anyways, you can continue. You gave them names or their code names.
Yep.
And you're talking about them going to the beach.
Road Warrior. Thing two was Sad Boy, because
Sad boy.
yeah, he's a sad boy. The emo kid that's proving not wasn't afraid. It wasn't a phase. And I was me. But so we were having our nachos. Like, I went over there. I'll text him real quick. So I texted out saying, "Hey, where y'all at?" And Sad Boy texted me and said, "Hey, Road Warrior's on the beach," and I had to go with them. It's like, oh, of course. because road warrior of mine loves California too much and couldn't help herself.
I mean,
But anyway,
the beach is there. I just didn't prepare to be on the beach.
neither did I. But then again, we didn't go. She did.
Yeah.
And forced Sad Boy to go along with her.
That's the nice thing about the boardwalk is if you don't actually want to be on the beach, there's plenty of stuff for other people to do, and they can just enjoy the beach. What the fuck is this? Oh, what the? Ah! That was perfectly timed.
Me no likey.
Silver confetti blower. Oh, okay.
Let's see. So, anyways, we rendezvoused back. They had their snack and their drink. Then we started making making our way back to the arcade part of it.
Lion. Fire! But why is it spicy? I can only do it so many times. Oh no, I didn't save it as a thing I can do. I need to go in here and actually trigger it myself. Oh yes! Gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFRESONG song. I have to stop after that because I can't keep up. Just sing along. I can't do the dances yet. The circles.
Yeah, we just learned emotions.
I can do yoga. I can do the hula.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. But also,
So,
Why is it spicy?
what are you gonna do it now?
what is this spicy? I can only do that so much in the setting. Leon, you're not in chat anymore.
I'm not in chat anymore.
In chat, go post a message so it remembers you're there. Are you using Chatty?
No, I'm on I'm on Chrome.
Oh, then say something.
I've paused the streaming with the live stream. Okay.
Type something in chat so Cunniffer can attack you.
Don't go.
There you go. They changed the way lurking works, so if you don't actively type something or interact after a while, it just kind of thinks you're not there. Especially if you pause the stream. Or mute the stream.
Ah, poop.
So, just be aware of that with lurkers, that they changed the way that works. So if you want your streamer to have your view counts, kind of do the lurk command every once in a while, or type lurking or an emote or something, just so Twitch knows you're there and it counts towards the streamer's view count.
Education.
And with that, you can go back to your story. I forget where we're at. We were talking about beach, I guess.
So this trip we were on a mission. A mission I was told I had to be on by my own mother. It is tradition for me and Susie when we're out traveling amongst the California coast to get my mother taffy.
Saltwater taffy, we should be precise.
Yeah, she loves the saltwater taffy.
And most of the time, they make it right there, like at the boardwalk.
So, usually, I get some in
Monterey.
Monterey. That's where we usually get it. But I told my mother, there's more places to get taffy than this one place. It's like, oh, okay. I'll get you some money to do it then. To go to other places to get taffy. It's like, okay, cool. So starting like, I don't know, like 40, highest be $60. Before I fly out, she stops at the ATM and pulls out $160 worth of money for taffy. And I'm all like, thinking to myself, that's a lot of money. And she has the audacity to look at me and go, do you think this will be enough?
I'm still eating my taffy.
Gosh.
Both our mothers like obsess over the saltwater taffy. I never ever get any for myself because we always just spend our money on getting them the saltwater taffy.
She loves it so damn much. Anyways, so we went back to the arcade, stopped at the saltwater taffy place, got a pound of taffy, and mosey on to the wharf, where we saw the bestest best thing in the world.
They called this a metal pot, but it just looks like an urn.
Kinda does. It's weird.
Anyways.
We saw what I like to call Slappy Boys.
Slappy boys.
Which are in fact sea lions. But because when they do expresses and they hit themselves, they make slappy sounds. So that's the Slappy Boys. Slappy Boys. I love them. I love them all.
I need to tell chat what I'm doing right now. So my pockets are getting too full to catalog anything, so I'm going around and grabbing extra stuff before I take them home, and then I start over. Well, not start over, I just finished cataloging. Duck, duck, duck.
Yeah.
Anyways, talk about your slappy boys.
Road Warrior and Sad Boy got to see them for the first time, so they were all happy about it. I was just happy because I love seeing them. Just living life underneath a pier. This thing of beauty. Then we walked from the pier back to the boardwalk, and then we called it a day, I think.
Yeah. Well, by the time you walk all the way over there and walk back, that's pretty much all your energy. The boardwalk itself is like a mile long, and then you walk like another half a mile or whatever to get to the pier. And then the pier itself is like that's like 4 miles.
It's a lot of walking.
Okay, I gotta go home and drop off my stuff.
Keep forgetting their town tune is Totoro.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so yeah, we called it a day. I went home.
Did we do anything else?
No, because we had to drive all the way back home. We just had food and hung out.
Yeah.
The next day was the Sacramento trip, but don't talk about where we got breakfast by name. It's too close to home.
Yeah. That was still good breakfast. We got so much breakfast this trip. I was so happy.
Yay.
I love breakfast so gosh darn much. But we went to Sacramento. We caravan there. It was a long drive, which is weird for someone like me, because so let me do my math right, which is gonna be hard because fair warning, I am very bad at math.
Oh no.
But from where we were, it was a long drive. It was like a 4-hour drive or something like that.
2.5, 3 tops.
Okay, it was like a 2.5-hour drive.
3 tops.
3 tops. So where I live, that's like from driving where I am to almost the top of my state. That's like another like 30 minutes and you're out. You're out of you've cleared it. You're into freaking, I don't remember what's above me, but you're in that
Nevada!
state.
Or Utah, depending on which side.
Either way, you're there. You've made it. 2.5, 3 hours in California driving somewhere, you're still in California. It's weird.
Can't wait till I take you to SoCal.
But Sacramento was good. We got to go to the train museum,
Mm-hmm.
which I got to see a lot of trains up close. For those that just be like, trains are cool, but I've never seen trains. Trains are freaking huge, man. I saw dudes taller than me
Dudes.
that were still dwarfed by a wheel of one of these engines.
Yeah. American locomotives are some of the biggest in the world.
And I only hugged one engine.
Goodness. Ugh. You're too scared. Just kidding.
And we were slightly concerned because upstairs they had all the toys and Thomas stuff. It's like, people are really gonna stare. But no, it wasn't a worry because Road Warrior and Sad Boy were already up there. So it went from us feeling weird for being up there to no, we're those are our two.
Oh, goodness.
Oh man. Saw so many model trains. So many model trains in one room. It was crazy to me. And then from there we got some food. I think we got tenders. We got chicken. Got chicken tenders.
Yeah, chicken tendies.
I didn't really get a chance to enjoy them. I just vacuumed them up.
That's okay. That was a weird spot. I wasn't very comfortable there.
Then we got to go to the car museum.
The automobile museum with all the classic cars.
Yeah.
Christopher says 160 for taffy.
I know inflation sucks, but goddamn.
The mom pulled out 160 for taffy so we can buy $160 worth of taffy, but in reality we bought like bags of taffy from like what, 4 or 5 different places.
5 different places.
Yeah.
I'd like to report that she's already finished with 1.5 of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't just like one bag is $160. No, we got taffy from almost every place we stopped at. Like, that was the souvenir for her.
Yes. No stuffed animals, no t-shirts, none of that. Saltwater taffy.
Yeah.
and had a guy there trying to teach us the car education with a little bit of a tour.
Oh, I missed that one because I hung out with Dad instead.
Talked about all these things, but didn't know what suicide doors were.
That's why my dad didn't want to listen to him, because he was talking a lot of stuff that wasn't true. And so he's like, I know more about these cars than this bored old man does, and we kind of went off and did our own thing. So this kind of verifies it. He doesn't really know much. And he was making up half of it, according to my dad.
I literally asked him. I was like, "Is there any cars like this in your collection that have suicide doors?" And he looked at me like I said something offensive, and I'm like,
Should ask my dad.
But got to see my dream car, which is a 1977 Firebird Trans Am. That's my dream car. I probably will never get it in my lifetime, but that is my dream.
I saw my dream car, the Barbie pink Jeep.
Yes, yes. Bless. And let's see. I think that was pretty much it.
Well, they had the DeLorean.
They did have a DeLorean with the sign that said "Hands off the DeLorean," signed by Christopher Lloyd himself.
I saw that.
Had some cars for sale that kept making me look sideways. Making myself say, "Is it really worth it right now? Do I go for it?"
Oh no.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. I'm not flying back to from California. BT Dubs got a new car. Bye.
He got the ultimate souvenir.
Right. No, I didn't. I did not buy a car from when I was in California. But then we just drove back home, hung out, and guys, I
No.
hate Smash Brothers now.
I still need SPLs for those screenshots.
So, I get really competitive when it comes to Smash. Lots of people get really competitive when it comes to Smash Brothers. It's just how I am. Well, my friends Road Warrior and Sad Boy aren't very competitive. Susie is.
I'm
bit,
not.
not as much as
I'm not
other
really
people I know.
competitive, but I'm like, I'm not a pushover.
Yes. You in it to win it.
I'm not a pushover. I'll put up a fight. I won't go down
Yes.
easy.
Well, my friends don't care for Smash Brothers, but it was a game we could all play, so we decided, why not? My friend Sad Boy is not good at these types of games, but he's really good at button mashing. And then found out that Peach's side B has a quick spam rate.
Smash Brothers is really
So
good at button mashing, though.
But Sad Boy learned about Peach's side B and was using that against me and got a kill against me. So what does he do? Convinces everybody else to pick Peach, and everybody side B's me.
Hacha!
Into
Hacha!
oblivion.
Hacha! I need
So
a
it
new
became-
channel redeem.
No, no,
Yes!
no, no,
Hacha!
no, 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 no,
Did-
no, no, no,
Side
no,
note,
no, 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 no.
side note, do you know that Discord's got a soundboard now? And I can add sounds for our voice calls over there?
Became a running joke that day afterwards and the entire vacation afterwards for them just to be like, "Hacha" at me.
Hacha! Sorry.
So yeah, I don't want to play Smash Brothers anymore because if someone picks Peach, I'm just gonna go into end of electric shock and just cry. I
Cha!
guess. God no. Okay. So after that trauma, let's see,
Hacha!
what was the next day? God.
We went to Monterey, but it wasn't the aquarium day. It was just the hangout day.
Yes, we just hung out at Monterey. We got more taffy. Jealous of Road Warrior. I forget what we were doing, but some slappy boys came onto the little front they had there and was basically posing for Road Warrior to take good pictures of him. Hated every second of it because it was like I wanted to take a picture of the slappy boy. But then we got to go to the beach. That was my favorite. That was my favorite day. Cause I really love the beach. I don't really get to have one in the desert. Even though I kept testing the beach and you know, it's that whole thing. Fuck around and find out, and boy howdy did I. Because I love running on the beach, I really do. And I was the one that got the closest to the water. And the beach decided, nah, I gotta teach this full lesson. So I got slipped up on the sand while I was walking back up, and then the beach came out of nowhere and smacked me, and I hit my face right in the sand. Just bam.
How does the beach smack you?
My face rushes quickly into it. Had a big old mark on the side of my face the rest of the vacation.
So you weren't a lobster, you just had wounds. You're a Scarface.
I was Scarface. But then after I got beat up, we went back home and yeah.
And discovered my Switch died.
Yeah, that was the we had all that beach therapy just to come back and find out the Switch died.
Yeah.
But then everybody became helpful and saved the day.
I already talked about it repeatedly at the start of the stream, so I don't think I need to say it again. But yeah, people stepped up when I didn't ask for it, and I appreciate it.
Yes. So do Road Warrior and Sad Boy. They were very concerned when that happened.
This is my baby. I mean, I'm still upset because I lost stuff, but...
But next day we went to the aquarium.
Which is one of the top 5 best aquariums in the country.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Also forgot to mention that the California State Railroad Museum was voted the best railroad museum in the world in like 2019 or something.
Yeah.
So it's got that going for it.
Got to see how big actual sea otters are, because your boy, you know, freaking Neo Geo over there, I've only ever seen like what freshwater river otters. I don't know what you would call them.
River otters. There's sea otters, and then there's river otters.
Okay, river otters. Okay, I'm used to them little guys. You know, you little guy, you carry them, put them on a desk. They're just the little small. This is puny, small, cute, adorable. That's how I imagine. Just you say otter. That's how big I imagine. Bam, little guy. Sea otters are not that size. I've come to find out. Like, if you could imagine like a longboard, like one of them long skateboard things. A sea otter could fit comfortably. Just that's his bed right there. Bam, just sleep on that thing.
Now you know why that one's stealing the surfboards.
See, but when I heard about the one who there's a sea otter stealing surfboards in Santa Cruz Ocean part, and I'm like, good for her. But I was imagining, a little river otter size come up and be like, "Hey, pal, you want to go? Get out of here!" and scare everybody. Then all of a sudden I saw a sea otter, and I was like, "Oh no, it's more like this." Fuck, look at you win. Now, even I would, at first I was like, man, these surfers are scared. These surfers are wimps. Then at that point, if I was surfing and saw a sea otter, actual size sea otter, just pop up on me, try to get me on my surfboard, I'd be like, no, excuse me, ma'am, I did not mean to intrude in your living situation. No, I will see myself out. If the ocean takes me further out, then that's my fault for interrupting your Tuesday afternoon. But nah, they big. They big. Still adorable. I don't care. I spent like $20 on an otter pin in their gift shop in honor of the sea otter that's causing trouble for surfers out there. They tried to catch her. They almost had her once as she slipped away from them. So I'm hoping she stays.
Oh, there was an update. She's still free.
Yeah.
I shared it earlier today. They're still unable to catch her.
You go, Glen Coco.
Goodness.
Let's see what else. There's way too stimuli in the what are they thing? What is it? Jellyfishes. Had a whole thing for jellyfishes.
Oh, the jellyfish room.
So gosh dang enamored by all these jellyfishes.
Jellyfish are pretty cool.
They are pretty cool. I love them.
What about the giant fish tank at the end of the jellyfish? It had like the sea turtles and the sharks and everything.
Oh, that was amazing.
You continue.
I quite enjoyed the whole experience. It was, oh gosh darn amazing.
I've already been to that aquarium like multiple times in my life because it's just like one of the things we do out here. So I already knew what to expect, but Leon didn't know what to expect. So I knew it was coming at the end of the jellyfish exhibit. So I was just waiting. Because that's the one that usually catches people off guard. You leave this really dark jellyfish room, and then there's just like this wall of an aquarium in front of you. And there's like sea turtles and everything just swimming by. It usually mind blows everybody that goes in there.
It definitely blew me away. I was taking pictures of everything I could because goodness, there was so much to do, so much to take pictures of, and I loved every second of it.
Yeah, so much.
trying to think. Let's see. What else we do that day?
It was mostly just.
I think it was just aquarium day.
It was the aquarium and the fancy McDonald's. Or the emo
I thought-
McDonald's. Depending who you're talking to.
We actually ate there that day.
Yeah. Because that was the day that we had the Peels and Jessie, and she was barely like there because she had her whole episode before.
But
So it was just like lazy day kind of.
wait. Yes, we ate at this McDonald's with its arches that are just completely black.
Mm-hmm.
The first time we were in Monterey, we we went there with we didn't eat at this McDonald's with Sad Boy and Road Warrior, but we went there because Sad Boy, being the emo boy that he is, needed a picture in front of the emo McDonald's
Yes.
because it had to have happened, and it did, and his little emo heart was happy.
Yay. Part of me wants this bulldozer for my farm because the farmers near me use like caterpillars for their farming, but I don't know if it actually fits the theme.
I get it.
Yoink.
Yoink.
And then after that, we went home. And then the next day was like another like lazy day because we went to the mall. But then we also did the errands, and that's when I bought my new Switch that everybody donated to for.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was semi a bad influence on that
How?
because I kept on pushing you to get it a little bit.
I had the money. I mean,
I know you.
people donated the money specifically for that. I couldn't just like walk away with the money. I intended on getting it no matter what. Whether I bought it at Walmart or if I got it on Amazon. But I wanted to get it at Walmart because I'd have it like then and there. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just keep thinking about how, like, we're just, like, so accustomed to just ordering stuff on Amazon. We forget how convenient it is to just go to Walmart and buy something. I would have done Amazon for a big purchase like that and would have had to wait, like, a week for it.
Very true. Very true.
Every time I try to, like, pre-order my games or whatever from Amazon, I always get, like, stiffed from them. They don't come on time, even if I pay for, like, the launch day shipping or anything. But if I go to Walmart, I get it the day I want it. Doesn't even have to be Walmart. It could be Target, wherever you start. I don't know. What I'm saying is, always should support your local stores more than Amazon. Ooh, an excavator. Mine. Any no comments on that day? I mean, it was kind of like a meh, frustrating day.
Trying to remember if anything else happened that day.
We went to the mall. We'll start at the beginning. We went to the mall, and we tried to start by going to the tea shop, but then found out that it wasn't open for an hour. So we went to the little Chinese place and got foods.
And a very awesome strawberry shake.
Smoothie.
Smoothie.
Yeah, I was actually surprised how good the smoothie was. And Jamba Juice, look out.
Seriously.
Even though that particular place has been there for like over 10 years. And then we went and did to the tea place, and y'all played foosball.
Oh, weird.
I never seen a foosball get launched out of the table like that, but somehow y'all managed to do it twice.
Oh, it's because myself, Sad Boy, and Road Warrior were on the table.
Oh no.
And Sad Boy had an advantage because I was on his team. I still won that day. I'm happy. I'm happy about winning.
And
I don't win much.
Yeah. And then we went and walked around the mall, which ended up, I feel like, being a waste of time because half the stores nobody was interested in.
It was just nice to walk.
Then we went and got my Switch. And then that was it. I was gonna say you made tacos, but no. We ended up having to buy pizza. Because they didn't have the pizza dough ready for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Tears of the Kingdom Switch. Because it was like $10 more. And I was already dipping into my vacation funds to buy the Switch. Because the donations paid for most of it, but I still had to dip in to cover the rest of it. Which was fine. Because that was doable.
I still like get it. Get it.
Poor guy. I felt like we were like being like difficult because I was like, do I really want to spend $50 extra on it? Because I went and like looked at all the pricing, and I was like, it was more than all the pricing online said. After taxes hit, that's what sticker shocked me.
I was still get it.
I didn't realize taxes was gonna make it like $50 more. I was like, oh.
I'm really happy you get it. Oh my gosh! Even though it's not, I don't have it. I'm semi-jealous. But it's so beautiful.
Oh, welcome back. I thought you were sleeping.
Oh, hello.
We're still talking about stuff. Why are you talking? Why are you doing that?
I do it at work. That's my customer service. Hello.
Oh, okay. I'll keep it then. But do it minimally. It's creeping me out.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, yeah. Everybody's like jealous of my Switch. My sister's like mad jealous. I'm like, I didn't want to have to buy a new Switch. I would have preferred to keep my old Switch and my Pokemon and stuff.
I tried sleeping, but I can't. I feel that happens to me a lot.
That's been me for like weeks. What is sleep? Ooh, fire hydrant. As you can see, I'm still on the catalog island. Anyways. Got my Switch, and then the next day you left, and then began vacation number 2 with my friends. Now I have to try to remember what we did. So it was Sunday, so we went to the Egyptian Museum in San Jose, which I guess I need to take you to, but I didn't think you... 1, we never have time, but 2, I didn't think you'd be interested in that topic. But
I love museums.
But it's cheap. It's only $10. And it's it's like the best collection of Egyptian artifacts and stuff in the country. It's like in association with the Smithsonian. And it's pretty cool. At least go at least once. But I've been there a dozen times. Like I said, I've been to these things so many times. But it was cool. We walked around. Saw some dead people. Just kidding.
Oh gosh.
They have actual mummies in there, so I'm not wrong. There was dead people.
Truth.
Yeah. And then they had like where there used to be a gift shop. They have like this room where you can play like this old Egyptian board game, which is kind of cool. I think I have pictures of it somewhere. Like it was like a board game that the Egyptians used to play, and it looks very similar to like a game of chess. And they got like, but it's like a game of chess, but if you land on certain like spaces, certain things happen. So it's kind of like really like intricate and well designed, like thought out and stuff, which was kind of cool because it's an Egyptian game. It's like probably the world's first board game, to be honest. It might have been Simmet. I don't remember without looking at my photos. Also, this car is reminding me of Frank.
Oh gosh.
It's an older Frank.
Do I need to talk about that?
I mean, you can for a little bit because that kind of happened on your vacation.
So.
Yeah, you need to talk about it because Critifer's confused now.
Okay. So.
Not only did my Switch die, but Leon's car died.
Yeah, my car died. It passed away while I was in California.
Alright.
Also, Critifer did a huzzah.
Yeah. Oh, I did.
But so my car died, and in an agreement and partnership with a new car was bought for me. We've been trying to figure out a name for it. My father called it the BT Express because its internal colors are brown and tan.
Ew.
And I told Susie what kind of car it was. It's a Ford Fiesta.
I thought it was a
calling it Festiva.
Oh, it is a that Fiesta. Now it just kind of ruins the joke, but okay.
But I originally called it a Festiva. And Susie one day was talking to her dad about it and couldn't remember what kind it was, so she called it a Ford Festivus.
Yeah, I called it the Festivus. I couldn't remember. It wasn't Fiesta. It was like Festiva. Festiva. Continue.
So at first, I was like, we're just gonna call it Festivus then. And they're like, no, that's too much. So we decided Frank, just Frank Costanza. The man that created Festivus. Festivus for the rest of us.
Yes. So many Seinfeld jokes happen now when we use the car. Or when they use the car.
So, yeah. So I've decided that if anything happens in the car, I'm not gonna scream, "Oh God!" I'm just gonna scream, "Serenity now! Serenity now!"
Somebody just pulls out in front of you. Serenity. Somebody cut you off. Serenity now.
And I'm telling everybody that anytime anyone gets in the car for road trips, it's road trips don't start with songs or AC. Road trips now start with the airing of grievances.
Oh no. We can't even have the AC on while we're grievicing?
Gosh.
I'm gonna die in Arizona. You got so quiet.
see. Gonna put Kramer's license plate? Maybe. I got a little spot right in front of it for one of them bonus license plates.
Why is it spicy?
Sorry.
Oh gosh.
I think that might be illegal, especially if you plan on going to like California or something. It needs to be an actual license plate.
I have an actual license plate, but
Like, I don't think you can put like fake license plates on it unless it's like in the window or something. That's where it's not supposed to be.
really?
Yeah.
Even in the front part?
The front part in some states like California needs to be your actual license number, because the police use that to run the plate if they're in front of you. They look back. That's why all the vehicles out here have front license plates. And also so the traffic
Yeah.
also the traffic lights can like record your license plate if you run the red light.
Oh my god, all of it makes sense now.
That's not there for decoration. Those are legal license plates, and you have to buy 2 of them when you buy a car. And custom plates cost more, even to renew the registration every time. Real world talk. Custom plates are all cool until you have to pay more for them. But yeah. You'll have to actually get a custom plate or a sticker or something. But it's funny though, it's a funny idea. I just don't want you to do something and then get a ticket later. We don't need tickets right now.
No ticket.
Anyways, where were we? We were talking about Frank, but we were talking about Frank because I saw the car in Animal Crossing, and I was talking about the Egyptian Museum. Yeah. Okay, so we played the Egyptian. Well, they played the Egyptian board game, and I was playing Pokemon Go because we were all playing Pokemon Go. Once Peels came, it was just like Pokemon Go almost every day, which was fine because I never ever get to like play Pokemon Go, so it's fine. So we did that. We kind of like hung out in there while they played the board game for, I swear, an extra 30, 40 minutes or something. Just because it was air conditioned, and as long as we were sitting there, it looked like we were playing the game. Nobody bothered us, and even if they cared, like there's so many empty tables, I don't think they would care to kick us out. I don't know. So I was playing Pokemon Go, and they were playing their games, and then I'm getting my phone's vibrating everywhere. What's this? I finally found a name for my island, Bearville. Oh, I thought you were naming it like Woodville. Bearville is cute. You gonna put a bunch of bears in there? Jungle bears? You can have my bears. I'm gonna kick them out of my island soon.
Oh gosh.
I have so many bears. I don't know why the game decided I needed like 4 bears.
Yeah, you do have a lot of bears.
Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. ADHD brain. After we hung out in the air-conditioned museum playing the little board game, we decided to leave before it got too late because we wanted to like leave the North Bay before the traffic of everybody commuting home started. So we wanted to get on with our day. So we went and tried to look at some of the gardens we wanted to look at. I don't know why I'm being secretive. I don't live in that area. So we tried to look at the San Jose Rose Garden, which is like the largest collection of roses like in the city or whatever. It's like, it's kind of cool. It's like a state park kind of thing, and there's so many roses there. Like you walk in there and it just smells like roses. It was almost kind of overwhelming. I didn't even know how to take pictures of roses for anything. Took some pictures. We enjoyed the fountain. Then there's some creepy guy hanging out in the back end of the trailer, so then we left. San Jose, California.
Oh.
Oh no.
I forgot about a thing.
Uh-oh, you forgot a thing. I want Maple, Lolly, and Goldie. Oh, yeah. I remember them. Maple's cute. I used to have her before. I think I used to have Goldie before too. Anyways, you can go.
So, this didn't happen with you. This happened to us outside the hotel.
Oh no. Oh. And I'm right here by all the spaceship stuff.
Oh, it's even better now.
I remember this story. Oh no.
So, Sad Boy, one of his biggest vices is that he has to get his cigarettes in. He's got to get a cig.
I
Uh,
accidentally put it in the tube. Why is it there?
oh no. How did he get it out?
Like this.
Oh, okay.
Now I couldn't do my joke. Because you panicked. Anyways, you continue. My joke's dead.
So, Sad Boy's got to get his smoke in every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So, we got back.
Oh, I can
I
see.
forget what night it was. But we got back from a day of hanging out, and he was like,
Yes!
Why
Yes!
is it spicy?
I was thinking of doing that! Thanks, Animal Crossing lover. That was like perfect. We were like on the same wavelength. I wanted to do that, but Leon cut me off.
Oh no.
Because I could somehow mimic that voice too well, but I don't want to do it too often. I'm gonna like ruin my voice.
Yes.
I can already feel it. I've already done it too many times today. Sorry, I cut you off.
We got back and he wanted his cig. So we're like, well, it's late. We'll go out with you and we'll hang out with you. So, nothing weird. We got out there and from out of the night, from like nowhere. I mean, it was from behind the hotel itself, but it was like just boom, here they are. Is this nice person.
Mm.
I'm not gonna gender them because I don't exactly know which one they were, but
it was that
wandered
deep.
out. They wandered out from the night, and they were like, "Hey, did any one of you got a cigarette you can spare?" And no matter what it is, if someone random I don't know walks up to me on the street and asks me for something, I don't have it all of a sudden.
That reminds me of that girl at the aquarium. Was like, "Do you have a phone charger?" Like,
oh my god.
Even if I did, I'm not gonna give you my phone charger. Buy your own phone charger. The gift shop's over there.
But
yeah. People are weird.
I said no because I always say no. Sad Boy didn't want to deal with any situation, but unfortunately, Road Warrior, trying to be as helpful as she can be always, goes, I don't know, Sad Boy, do you have an extra cigarette? And it's like, oh, why would you be helpful? So, Sad Boy gives them an extra cigarette because he did bring out his whole box of cigarettes with us. But so we give this person.
No, I don't have a fishing rod and there's a shark. I'm mad right now. Continue. I'm sorry. I'm just mad.
We give this person the extra cigarette, and then all of a sudden everything just comes out. First off, they get this little plastic tube. I have no idea what it is. I've never seen it in my entire life. They heat it up with one of them torch lighters.
Oh,
so
I know what this is.
They doing something more than just cigarettes. But anywho, they light it up and they start brushing their hair with it. And they go, "Yeah, if you want to live forever, you just do this." And it's like, "Oh, okay." And that's when they tell us that this abandoned building that's behind us. Yeah, that's actually their spaceship. They just landed this morning, and that they have been hiding, trying to find people to bring with them. They've got to hide their identity, so they're hiding their ears, their horns, the tails, and their wings, so they don't get identified, so they can find all the good people. Okay, thanks, bye. And then they wandered back off into the night.
Wait, so the old Mexican restaurant of my childhood that I have a sombrero from for my 16th birthday is their spaceship.
Yes, that they just landed in that morning.
Can you do why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
Oh no.
Gosh.
I know you meant me to actually do the thing, but that was easier.
Gosh.
Why is it spicy?
I can mimic that. I mean, I did it better at the earlier stream, but now I've done it too often. I will not be able to do that voice acting bit, at least until next stream at this point. I'm gonna destroy my voice. I should drink some water, actually.
Water's important.
Everybody hydrate! Hydration's important. Okay. This is taking me so long. I've been doing this since like 7:30. It's like 11 o'clock right now.
Holy crap, it's 11 o'clock right now?
Oh wait, do you have to go to bed? No wait, you have tomorrow off. That's right, we're watching a movie tomorrow. I don't remember.
Yes.
I don't know what days are. That shark's in the background taunting me. Oh, are you done with your spaceship story?
Yes.
Okay, I can continue with my story. It's 2 a.m. for me. It's like 11-ish. This is the longest I stayed up since we started doing the vacation thing, because that totally wrecked my sleep schedule. I need to move this. Anyways, so we did the garden. We went to the rose garden. And then we tried to go to the Japanese friendship garden, but it was like closed. I think they were like refurbishing it or redoing it or something. Like you could still like walk around and look at the trees, but like the pond was all drained and there's like caution tape around the tea house and the well and stuff, and we're like, you know what, let's just go to Mountain View instead. And we went and did that because that was like Peel's like childhood, was visiting Mountain View like every weekend, so he had like memories there, and it was so much cooler in Mountain View than anywhere else in the Bay Area, so I didn't mind.
Oh gosh.
What's your island theme? My island theme this time will be a farm theme. The first one I did like kind of like a random theme, but mostly it was just catering to my community and giving away stuff. This one's gonna be a farm theme. So I have some crops going right now, and I have like a small orchard and some... I kind of want to keep these, but I won't. And some flowers and stuff. And I'm gonna like have all the animals be farm animals. I'm nowhere near done with it because I literally just started it like, what, a week ago?
Yeah, if that.
If that, because when my Switch died, I was kind of like devastated. I didn't even want to touch it. Like, I appreciate the gift, but I was like still kind of upset that I lost everything. So I didn't want to like restart anything just yet or like really use it. But then I started and I kind of did like a speed run to get the island up for up to like level 3 so I can start terraforming. So it's kind of like basic. There's like really nothing there. Would you like to come to my island if you're able to? Also, also I would have to set it up so you can... I won't be able to visit tonight because I'm still stuck doing this catalog island. This is probably going to take me another hour. And then I have to go to bed after that because we have to do, like, adulting stuff. Like, you know, work and pay bills and stuff tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have to, like, specify what I mean by adulting because it can be meant, like, a few different ways. But yeah, not tonight. Anyways, back to my stories. Because we were still talking about, like, our vacation to, some of our, what is it, more long-term members? Is that, like, a word? Or, like, older community members? I don't know. People have been around a while. There we go. So, yeah. We did the mountain view. We went to all the things that he remembered as a kid. He got his pork buns. I think he talked about it on stream. Freaking Peels is over there doxing me this entire time on his stream. Good thing we don't share audiences, though.
Gosh.
Doxes my name. He doxes locations. He shows off the binder I made that's got, like, my freaking star where I lived on it. I'm like, bro. There's nothing secret. Oh, well. So what did we do? What did we do after? We didn't really follow my plans that I made, so I can't even look at my binder to remember. So I think since we like kind of merged 2 days into one, on the other day we went and saw the went to the movies. I saw the Barbie movie. I talked about it earlier when you weren't there, but I can talk about it a little bit again. I'm not going to spoil it though. But I will say that I enjoyed it, and so did my dad. He really enjoyed it. I heard him laugh a couple times. And so did my guy friend. He really enjoyed it. And of course, us girls enjoyed it. But Barbie movie's good. It's funny. I liked it. Granted, I really wanted to go because I wanted to see Ryan Gosling be Ken. I thought it was going to be funny, which he was. I wanted to see him be a dork and be Ken, and it was amazing. But there was, like, also a lot of other cameos by other funny guys that I won't spoil because they're not even in the trailer, and I don't want to spoil their surprise cameo. But that was really funny. And I was rooting for Ken the whole time.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's a movie about Barbie, but it makes you, like, root for Ken more than Barbie. At least it did for me. But then again, Ken's kind of the underdog. But yeah, I like the Barbie movie. I'm gonna totally buy it on, like, DVD or whatever when it comes out, and then force Leon to watch it.
That's me. I'm a.
I don't hear you.
forced to
I don't hear you complaining though.
Oh no!
Is it complaining? Not be loud. Jeez.
Oh.
Gosh, why are you so weird?
I don't know.
Okay, what did I do after that? I think we went back to the boardwalk because they wanted to go too. And that's when we actually spent a decent amount of time at the arcade. Unlike with your friends who just wanted to walk everywhere the whole time, we actually played in the arcade, and we played like almost the whole time we were there, which was awesome. So they kind of like played some games. I kind of just hung around because I didn't want to spend money at the time to buy the tickets to play. And then I've noticed my friend who is a train engineer. He drives the train that takes passengers to the boardwalk. I've noticed that he was driving the train today, so I kind of sent him a text. I was all like, "Hi, I saw you were on the train." He's like, "Hey, you want to come over for a chat?" I'm like, "Sure." So I totally ditched my friends. I walked all the way to the end of the boardwalk. You know exactly where it was because we rode that train.
Oh god.
I walked all the way from the arcade, all the way to the other end, just to say hi to my friend. And he was all like, "Hey, do you want to come up into the cab?" I'm like, "Oh, hell yeah, I want to come into the cab." We've been trying to, like, meet up for years, though. Like, he works at the Heritage Railway that we always go to. That's, like, my favorite Heritage Railway. It's my local Heritage Railway. But we've been talking for years. But we never meet up because every time I'm like in the area, he's on the train somewhere where we can't like meet up and say hi. But we've been trying to meet up forever, and he promised me that I can come up in the cab. So this was like the finally after like 5 years we got to make do on that promise. So I climb up in there, and let me tell you, this it's a lot harder to climb up in those trains than it looks. Like, it already looks like it's hard. It's harder than that, especially if you don't have any like arm muscles or leg muscles like me. It's like really like cramped and claustrophobic to walk around the little walkways around the outside of the locomotive and stuff. It was kind of cool. It's a cool experience, and it'll help with my writing later.
Yay.
But then once I got up into the cab, I was like, oh, okay, this is just the inside of a locomotive. It looks exactly like it does in every video game I ever played. Not to say it wasn't cool or anything, it just kind of just felt normal, you know? Felt like I've been there before. Then we had a little chat, and then he had to go. Because, you know, he has to drive trains, and I'm just hanging out. It would have been funny if I just, like, hey, I'm gonna just go over to the Heritage Railway and said bye.
Right?
I was still kind of mad at my friends, though, so I kind of ditched them on purpose. I was kind of mad and didn't want to hang out with them, so I went to say hi to him. But so it kind of made my day. Then I went back and I felt better, and I was more in the mood to spend money. So I bought some tickets and I played games. I ended up winning like the jackpot on a Monopoly game. I got like 800 and something tickets. I still have some of those tickets left over on my card, actually. I didn't even spend them all at the prize shop. I didn't even see things I wanted. I got that cool cup, though. I found the cup, and people was like, oh, that cup is show you. It's so pretty. It's like got this like cool pink, purple, blue gradient going on.
Ooh.
I think I shared pictures. If not, I'll have to take another one. It's like that pineapple cup, but not a pineapple. And not rainbows. Why is everything like scattered everywhere? How am I supposed to keep track of everything? Oh no. This is gonna get all mixed up. My ADHD brain is not gonna remember. I guess I don't really need this since I don't need to learn it. Sorry. So yeah, I ended up, oh, I also won a stuffed animal out of the claw machine after I spent like $25 on it.
Oh, gosh.
He was right. I just hit the mic, sorry. He was right there, though. Like, he was right there. He was so close. It just, the claw wouldn't, like, grip it. I swear it's rigged. Of course they're rigged, but, like, you know, like, it won't grip properly until you spend, like, $20.
Yes.
But I got my crab. I love him. His name's Krabby.
Of course it is.
It's Krabby. And then we went and got more of those nachos that I ended up liking at the boardwalk. I ordered my food for the first time by myself. Just kidding. That was a big deal for me, though, because I usually make you do it, and I don't talk to people, but I did it by myself. And it only took me until I was like 33 years old to buy my own food. But that's a big deal when you are like, you have like severe social anxiety and you're heavily introverted. Just being able to do like a very normal thing is just like a big deal. I was proud of myself.
I am proud of you.
Aw, you're gonna make me cry now on stream.
Oh no, don't cry.
Wall shelf of bottles. Okay. It's all my juice.
I like the juice.
I gotta go faster because I know Platinum is on the East Coast and she's gotta go to bed at some point. She's gonna kick me out. I can only go so fast. Let's see, I'm trying to think.
Oh.
You played some of the games on the boardwalk itself. They rode that like sky tram thing, whatever they want to call it. I wouldn't go because I don't like heights and I don't trust half of the rides anyways. That's what happens when your father's a mechanic and he tells you what the weak points of everything could possibly be if things aren't maintained, and it just gets in your head. So I don't ride things if I know that the point of failure is going to be like literally a chain link that decided to break because somebody was a bit too heavy. That kind of thing, you know?
Yes.
So, yeah, and I don't ride the things, so I just kind of like hung out over by the shops where we said our meet point was. That's when that kid walked by. Did I tell you about that kid? That ended up being like an inside joke with me and my friends for the rest of the trip.
I don't think so.
This kid walks by and with her mom, and she's like, "Mom, why is there a giant puddle?" The puddle was the ocean.
Dude.
It was the
Yes.
ocean. That's the ocean, kid. I think your kid needs to watch more PBS and less, what's that annoying thing that kids watch now? It's like Cocomelon or whatever. Yeah, less that, more PBS.
Oh my gosh.
If your kid doesn't know what the ocean is, the kid was at least 5. They should know what the ocean is by 5.
Truth.
Especially if you live close enough to visit the boardwalk. I don't know. I mean, I'm not judging, but that was kind of funny. What are these bags? Instrument case. Guess I have to save that for you.
Probably just guitar cases.
Oh, there's like a whole bunch of them. I can't save them all. Gotta save them all.
Pokemon.
I was like, do I say Pokemon or do I say something else? I don't know. Anyways. Let's see, what did we do? Well, obviously we went back home. After I spent way too much for a freaking bottle of water at the gas station. How much is a bottle of water at a gas station should be? Because I spent like $3.
Kind of water you get.
What water did I get? Oh wait, I didn't buy the water. Peels bought the water. I bought a soda. But it was just a Sprite. I went in there, I was going to go buy a water, but he insisted on buying the water so he could save $1. I'm like, we could have just saved like $3 and because I would have bought it.
Gosh.
I didn't understand that, but I let him buy it. He bought the smart water. Which isn't very smart, though. Like, it didn't teach me math or anything.
Oh gosh.
Just saying. And what makes it smart? Is like normal water stupid water now? Questions. Anyways, it felt like it was I was paying the tourist tax just because I was in the boardwalk area. I don't want to get these mixed up, so I'm sorry, Platinum, if you are watching. I'm dumping these over here. But I know you're just going to reset the island anyways. Honestly, I'm surprised if she's even still awake. No! Now I'm wearing it. Anyways, okay, so we go home. And, let's see, what did we do after that? What did we do? Like, my brain is kind of blanked out what we did in between the boardwalk and then going to the Mission Town. I'm gonna call it the Mission Town. I don't want to dox the name of the town. Oh, the other day we kind of drove around my town because Peels wanted to find like cool spots to use his drone. So we went up into the mountains and to the like county park and stuff, so we can get shots from the mountains and of the mountains and everything. So we like wasted literally like a whole day driving around, and then we went downtown and did more Pokemon going down there while he drove his drone. He took his drone downtown to the clock tower, right? And then he put it in the middle of the intersection, but he had it high enough to where none of the cars would hit it, but low enough where it was under the streetlights.
Of course.
And I'm just sitting here like, bro, you're making me so nervous right now. Like, what if a police officer comes in here and you got this drone? I don't know. I was just like over here hiding my face. I don't know him. And then he drives it like down the median, like all the way down a couple blocks. And I'm just like, ugh. What if a bigger truck comes through? Which one did come through? Him and that drone, man. And like, what does he even do with them? He doesn't even upload them or sell it as stock footage. I guess he just keeps them.
Guess to each their own, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, I guess most people just keep them for their own personal use, but my brain's been messed up by like, I have to be a content creator. I have to like post it somewhere, and then I have to like sell it somewhere for coin. So like half of the stuff I take pictures of, I try to take pictures like, would this be interesting for people to look at, and would somebody want to buy this shot? Otherwise, I don't bother. And then the next day, we went to the Missing Town, and I don't know if I should talk about like the spookiness that I encountered or not, because I haven't really talked about it on main, because I think people would think I'm crazy. But now I kind of talked about it a little bit already.
I mean, honestly, it reminds me of something that happened to me years ago. When
Oh,
I was
no.
in college.
We're talking about ghost stories now.
Yeah.
Ghost stories, and it's not even spoopy month. Okay. I don't know if I am ready for more spoopiness, but go for it.
Okay, so when I was in college,
Uh-oh.
in photography class,
Oh no. Why is it gonna have a camera?
because of course it does have a camera. We just, our teacher decided to take us to, this little town called Guadalupe, and specifically, not exactly a town, but to the graveyard
Oh.
to take pictures.
I mean, that makes more sense than where I was at, but okay.
So, we took pictures of the stuffs and things, and I didn't see much on my photos out of place,
Mm-hmm.
but it's already hard to tell because it's just straight black and white film. But the weirdness started happening at work the next day,
Oh.
because while I was at work, I kept at the store I used to work at a long time ago. I used to be kind of secluded off from everybody. I had my own area that I would work in. And
So much. Oh, so much. Okay, sorry. Just so much here.
very little that people come over to help me on that side, but I can handle it on my own anyways. Well, on this day, I kept on having people, like this voice, call out to me multiple times, and then I felt like something would brush my shoulder, like go from one shoulder to the next. And I was like, what the hell is going on? And it lasted for actually a couple days. And I so the photo class I was taking, it was like every other day. That's when the class would be. So we got back to class the next session, and my teacher decided, the professor, after everybody got in, and you know, I hadn't slept well because I had someone saying my fucking name all the time, and I was freaking out. I thought I was going crazy. And the professor just walks in and goes, "All right, anybody have any ghosts follow them home?" I was like, "Wait, what?" And I was like, it was like, I've had something saying my name for the last couple days from a disembodied voice, and they're like, he was just like, "So you're the lucky one." It's like, what?
What?
And he goes, "Yeah, sometimes when we go out to the graveyard taking pictures, the next day someone hears their name being called, or suddenly feels chills in a hot day, or something like that. It's like, just one of the ghosts decides to follow you home. And you were the lucky winner this time." And I was like, "Oh, gee, thanks. I would have loved to have known that, you know, the day before or something." It's like, oh, it'll be a couple more days and it'll go away.
I feel like I need to like turn on more lights in my room right now.
Oh no.
Oh, this is a bad topic. Us.
It's okay. All I know is tomorrow's movie day, and in my adulting, I'm definitely grabbing movie snacks.
Yay.
And I am sneaking popcorn.
Oh no, you poor
Yes.
mom.
Yes, poor mom can't have popcorn, but also my father and brother take my popcorn too. So,
Are we trying to change the subject? Because I feel like I need to continue my story.
kind of.
But I can't leave them hanging. I don't know if I remember all of it. What the? Fancy shoes.
Fancy.
I need to double check who's all on my chat. Okay, Crinifer's still here. I tell you, Crinifer. Just for you. I mean, for everybody else too, but mostly for Crinifer. Okay. Ooh, a cast! Oh, it's gone. I'm not allowed to wear those in my game.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, so we decide to go to this, I'm calling it the Mission Town because I don't want to, like, say its name. But, because, I thought it might be interesting for drone shots for Peels, because he wanted to take more drone shots. And I've been there, like, dozens of times. Like, I've been there since I've been a kid. We go there almost yearly, because it's got one of our favorite restaurants in the town. And it's got, like, this big Catholic church, and it's just... I never felt like it was, like, creepy or haunted or anything. It just kind of felt like it was, like, a holy place because of the Catholic Church, and you should probably just be respectful of the grounds and like, all this deep history and stuff. And it never felt like it was creepy or anything. But there's some weirdness that happened during this visit that kind of made me change my mind a little bit. And especially after I did some research on the town. And found out that it's got a lot of paranormal activity going on there that I never realized that was going on there. Because half of the paranormal activity just seemed like normal stuff until you realize that it can't really happen there. But it seems like it should happen there. I'm getting ahead of myself though. So we kind of like walk around the historic buildings. We pay like the $2 entry fee to walk around the buildings, right? Like we did last time with you, Leon.
Yes.
We walked around and like that hotel, not the hotel area, the little area where you buy the tickets, and they got like displays in there, and the collapsing building and the garden and stuff. They actually had the chickens in the chicken coop today. So we're like, ah, chickens. They're cute. I like the chickens. And then they actually had like a basket of fruit there that they picked off the trees for people to take for free. So that was cool. So my dad really liked that fruit. So I grabbed some of that. And then we go and over to like the old horse stable and carriage barn, right? And I spend a lot of my time taking pictures of like the old farm equipment that's behind the carriage stable and carriage garage thing, because I wanted to get more reference shots for the story I'm writing, right? It all takes place in the 1800s, and all the equipment was from like the 1800s. It was like farming equipment and stuff that blacksmiths and horseshoers would use. So it took like shots from multiple angles. It took close-up shots. I spent like a good like 30 minutes just taking pictures of everything. And the best detail I could, just for future reference in case I needed it. And I think my friends got bored because there wasn't really anything they could do with the drone, so they just kind of like sat at the bench over by that hotel kind of thing and played Pokemon Go, and I was just the one just walking around taking pictures of everything. I was taking pictures of the equipment, I was taking pictures of the wash house, I was taking pictures of the old cottage, I was taking pictures, and like I was taking my time, because when I'm with my dad, he just kind of, he says he wants to like take his time to look at things, but he doesn't want to take that much time to look at things. So I was just enjoying the chance that I had to like go at my own very slow pace and document everything that I never get to do. And so as I'm like looking around, looking for different things to take pictures of, I noticed that there was like this side building off the, like this little side structure off the side of the hotel that I'd never noticed before, and it was kind of all blocked off because obviously they didn't want people to go in there. So I kind of like walk over there, kind of curious what it was. So it's like a wine cellar, and I didn't it didn't put two and two together that wine cellars usually include a basement. I thought it was just like a storage room, like right there at the ground level. So I kind of like peeked my camera in there because it was kind of a big, thick fence, and I couldn't really see anything. So I peeked the camera in there blindly and take a picture. And that's when I realized that there's stairs and a door that go to a basement. And that's when I get kind of creeped out a little bit. Because I was like, oh, basement's kind of creepy a little bit. But also it had like a really weird presence to it. Like, it wasn't just me being creeped out by a basement because basements are creepy. It was just like, there is something there. And I did not like the vibe I was getting. And it actually made me like walk backwards away from it. Like, okay, I don't want to be over here anymore. I'm going to go find my friends, kind of thing. I took my picture. I'm done. I'm going to go inside the hotel instead with my friends. Right. So I go back to my friends. We play some more Pokemon Go at the bench for a couple minutes. I'm just kind of still creeped out by the basement. I even said, it's like, ugh, basements are creepy. And they're like, yeah, basements are creepy. Like, I made a comment. After they were done playing their Pokemon Go's, we would go inside the building and start taking pictures of, like, all the rooms. And I convinced them to go inside the building because there was a creepy old doll in there. I thought that would get them to go in there. And the doll was in there. You remember those dolls?
Yeah, I do.
The dolls weren't even the creepy part because I knew they were there. What was the creepy part is when I went into the other room that had the dress behind the glass window. My camera like try to detect something that wasn't really there. Like it was trying to focus on like a person or a face, and it sat there trying to figure it out for a good long time, actually, like a couple seconds too long, and I couldn't get it to actually take the picture until it finished figuring out where to focus. And I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of weird. My camera's focusing on something that's not there. And he's like, yeah, it's probably the window. I'm like, probably the glass window. Okay. So I get the camera to take the picture. Then I pull out my phone because I was like, oh, maybe I should take a picture with my phone so I can send it to my dad. I pull out my phone, I open up the camera app, I try to get it to focus on the same dress. The camera app goes black, like the whole phone screen goes black, but it's still lit. Like the whole thing just goes black for a second and comes back. I'm like, okay, my camera just went black. And he's like, haha, iPhones, because he hates my iPhone. I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't even make sense. I take the picture anyways. After the phone comes back. And we go on our way looking at the rest of the rooms and stuff. Where I'm running out of room for this stuff. Where's the trash can? Anyways. We go in the other rooms. I'm not really thinking too much about it being like ghosts or anything, because every time I think of I say something, he just gives me a different answer. Like, oh, this is not a ghost, it's just an iPhone. I'm like, okay, maybe it is just the iPhone. But it still kind of creeped me out, because why did both my camera try to focus on something and then the iPhone go black? I don't know. We go back to the stable. I didn't really spend a lot of time in the stable the first time because there was people in there looking, so we kind of just headed out and decided to look back when we went out, because you had to go through the stable to get in and out of that area. So I'm taking pictures of the carriages, or what I could take pictures of, because it's kind of dark in there and you can't really get good pictures except for the ones closest to the doors. For the first 3 carriages that I could actually get pictures of, my camera tried to focus on something that was in the driver's seat each time. For every carriage is trying to focus on the driver's seat. And I keep saying, like, it's trying to focus on something here, and then they brush it off. I'm like, this is weird. My camera's never done this before. So then we walk back out, and we decided to play Pokemon Go. We like sit at the picnic tables and we wait for dens and raids and stuff. Hello, Chad. Is that Chad? Yeah, it's Chad. Hi, Chad. How's it going? Talking ghost stories. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so we sit at the bench and we're playing Pokemon Go. I kind of like forget about like all the creepiness. I'm like, because I'm playing Pokemon Go, we're getting like Mega Tyranitar or something. And then you hear like a bell go off, and I'm like, oh cool, somebody's ringing the bell, because there is a bell over there. I'll get back to it in a second. And then a couple minutes later, we start smelling like the smell of like a campfire or maybe a fireplace, right? I'm like, who's running a fireplace in the middle of July? And it's like 90 degrees out here. Maybe they're barbecuing something, and they're all like, yeah, it's probably a barbecue because they smell it too, right? It wasn't until like I get home, like a couple days later, after I like have like these really dark vibes, and I'm like researching. It wasn't really dark vibes, it was me editing my photos, that's what it was. I was going through my photos, I was editing them, and that's when I spied the weird anomaly in one of my photos over by that basement. And that creeped me out so much, because that was my photo. I was there. There was no reason why there should be this weird light diffraction in the shot. There was nothing that could have possibly made it. So that freaked me out. I started researching, like, the town itself, or the building exactly. If there was, like, any, like, ghost stories at the state park people knew about, and it turns out that it's actually kind of famously haunted by there's like a couple of paranormal activities that go on there. One is there's like this 7-year-old girl, I think her name's like Janet or something. It's not even Janet, but it's like the 7-year-old girl, and she haunts the hotel, but she's like the nicest of the ones, because all she does is she comes out and plays with her toys, and then supposedly, and then the park rangers have to go clean it up every morning when they disarm the building and open it up for visitors. And then there's another one where they talk about like the hearing a ringing of the bell, but the bell is broken over there. There's nothing, it's rusted out, and there's nothing for it to actually chime with. And it's the only bell in town, because the bell tower that used to be part of the Catholic Church collapsed during an earthquake. The bell tower's not there anymore, so the only bell is that one at the entrance to the mission. But it's rusted and doesn't have the mechanism, whatever, the little gong thingy, whatever it's called. Right.
Gosh.
And I'm like, bruh, I heard that bell. And then there's other stories about seeing fireplace smoke coming from the buildings that never had inhabitants in them for over 100 years. I'm like, bro, that we smelt the fire. That one though, I'm not even so sure on if it was even the fireplace or somebody barbecuing, but still, it's just like, what? I'm just dropping stuff wherever at this point. I want to be done. I'm like getting tired because I'm up too late.
Oh man, we definitely have alter our sleep schedule for sure.
My sleep schedule's been messed up for a while now, and I knew the first few days of getting back to streaming at this hour was gonna be rough. But man, this is rough right now. But I don't want to stop until I'm done cataloging or she kicks me out. Anyways, back to my ghost stories. And then there's other stories where, like, state park people, like, go to the upper floor of the hotel to watch movies, and then when they're done watching a movie, they turn around and find, like, all the chairs facing forward. All the chairs that were, like, folded up on top of the tables are now facing forward, like people were watching the movie with them. If you believe that stuff.
Oh gosh.
Like, so if you like believe in that stuff, this is kind of creepy. But I had like some weird vibes, and then I don't know. I think there's something there, but I don't know what. I think I was followed for a little bit, like you were followed by your ghost. But I don't know what my ghost wanted. He wasn't like calling my name or anything, but I was getting like really weird, creepy vibes. You know.
Yes.
But I also believe I was protected by, my grandparents from the afterlife. Because there was, like, things that you can't really explain in the real world that makes any sense that happen, but you know it's from people who've passed away that love you. Kind of thing.
There were signs.
Yeah. Man, this is getting hard because my body is like tired before my mind is tired. So I don't know if I haven't said anything online or anything because I feel like people might think I'm weird, which is kind of probably gonna happen anyways. But it's been messing with my mind for like a week now, and I even went out and bought like a bunch of like protection crystals and even a rosary to hang in my room just to keep bad spirits away, because that's how much it felt. It felt so dark and creepy, and even maybe a slightly like evil. Like it didn't have like a good presence to it, and it creeped me out so much that I went and bought these things. Just to cover all my bases, you know. One of these has got to work, right?
Yes.
But by the time I got them from Amazon, I wasn't feeling those feelings anymore. So, and I wasn't even thinking about them. So now I just have them just cuz. I feel like I kind of wasted my money at that point, but whatever. This is getting... I'm not even halfway through this side. Where is the closest trash can? I just want to throw these things out.
Interesting, says critical.
Yeah. I'm also just like crashing right now.
I feel that though.
No, don't crash on me. You snore louder. People will hear you.
Oh god. Why you gotta call me out?
Because the one time we went camping, I can go through this. Do I? Should I throw him under the
Go
bus
for it.
right now?
You've already started.
The one time we went camping together, we're like, cool, we can have a sleepover. And nobody will say anything because we're sharing a tent with my mom. But mostly we were like, okay, we're gonna stay up and we're gonna play the Switch until the battery dies. We're gonna play like Animal Crossing, we're gonna Mario Kart, we're gonna play Word Search or whatever until the batteries die on the Switches. So we get the bed all set up. Leon lays down. I'm trying to get like all ready, and I come to like I grab my Switch and I come to lay down. He's already asleep. He's out like a rock. I'm like, bro, we were gonna play games. I was actually kind of sad. So I go lay down. I kind of play like Bejeweled or whatever on my Switch by myself. Because I can't sleep. I can never sleep when I'm camping. The ground's too hard. I don't have my fan. This guy starts snoring over here. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely not sleeping now. And then you partly roll on top of me and like nearly crush me. I can't even move for half the night. I wake up so fucking stiff, my dude.
I'm sorry.
But it wasn't even half the night because you wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to go walk around the campground for some fucking reason, like you're a security guard or some shit. And I finally get like an hour's or 2 hours sleep because you're not crushing me anymore.
I'm sorry.
Were you even awake for like the family that said they have like a family reunion outside the bathroom, or did you sleep through that shit?
I stepped to that.
Oh, none of us did, because that's been the talk between my siblings and my mom for the rest of our lives, almost. It's like freaking midnight, and they're like, oh, hi, I haven't seen you forever, how's the kid? They have like a whole ass family reunion right outside the bathroom, which is like right next to our campground spot. So we get to sit there and eavesdrop on their fucking reunion. Why do you have to talk so loud in the middle of the night?
These people be weird.
And then we had to like quickly pack up our stuff the next morning because it was gone away, and I felt bad for the Boy Scouts.
Not just any rain. It's a freaking
Atmospheric river.
river.
For Boy Scouts. They weren't gonna leave, and all the leaders were in their RV.
Yeah, they were fine. They don't see what the problem was in their RVs while the kids slept in tents.
I hope none of their tents leaked like my mom's tent did. But it's okay, you slept through it.
Yeah, I did.
You probably could have like drowned. The tent's all filling up with water. You'd just be like asleep, drowning. Because you're a rock.
Damn.
I'm almost tempted to call it quits. Do I really need the helmets? I don't know why I decided I needed to go the full all the way to midnight instead of like doing it gradually. I haven't even been able to like, I keep passing out at like 11 now instead of like midnight or 1 like we used to. Ugh. Gotta keep being entertaining. We gotta keep talking. Got any more stories? Are you asleep? Do I need to drop a metal pipe? Do we need to wake up everybody?
Don't drop the metal pipe. Don't drop the metal pipe. Oh God, please.
You wouldn't even hear it.
The metal pipe,
You wouldn't even hear it because you're not listening to my stream.
Oh, panic.
Bray did it twice to me earlier. Scared the shit out of me.
Of course he did.
He enjoyed it too much.
Of course he did. He likes Yakuza, so of course he does.
I like watching him play Yakuza. Oh, no. Okay. It's not that much. I gotta keep telling myself it's not that much. It's not that much. It's okay. We can get through this. It's not that much. We can finish. We can finish strong.
Sound like all my coworkers.
We finish strong.
Freaking all of them with the I love my job, I love my coworkers, I love the job of the people I work with, I love my job of the people I work with.
You need to start talking more because I'm not able to keep up. Any stories?
I'm out here being a nerd in my car because I freaking got Sonic
Nerd.
on my window
Nerd.
that I got from a convention like 2 years ago.
Has it been 2 years already?
It's either been 1 or 2.
No, you went
remember my
last year. Cause I bought Power Washer while you were there.
Oh gosh.
Because you had the hotel for that, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and that was power washing while I was on the phone with you. That was my you were gone. So I bought something to feel better.
But I bought a Sonic one, Growlithe, and
Do I really want
Lucario.
this? I'm like debating if I want to grab this stuff because I wanted furniture, not clothing. Maybe I can come back tomorrow and finish.
I was like, fine. If I want to put a sticker on, I'll put it on. I'll put the one that I don't care much about.
But there's
on
a
the
trash
cars
can.
in case something happens.
Yeah. Hey, Poggers5. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I'm gonna think I can't.
You follower.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. I'm like fading right now.
Same.
I think I need to like call it quits. I'm not gonna be able to finish today. No point in pushing it because this is gonna make the stream suffer. And I know Platinum's gonna kick me out soon anyways because it's like 4 o'clock over there in the morning. But it's now I feel bad for calculating that.
Oh gosh.
I was cataloging on a friend's island, but time is up now. So I'm gonna head home and probably end my stream because it's really late right now. So unfortunately you caught me at the last couple minutes of my stream. But I'll be back Monday with more Animal Crossing. I'm gonna be doing it a little earlier in the day if that is suitable for you. I don't know what.
Me?
No, Hoggers.
Oh, yes, our new followers.
Because I do more streams in the afternoon, but I do later ones on weekends. Because it's the weekend and we get to party.
Yeah. party like a costume party.
Okay, I gotta tell her. Alright. I'm on my island.
We're home.
How many hours was that? How many hours have I been streaming? 5 hours, so I've been doing that for 4.5 hours. I think it's time for a break. I think it's time for bed. 4.5 hours
Yeah,
of just doing that.
that is a bit.
It always destroys my wrist though, because it's a lot of repetitive clicking with no breaks. Hi, welcome to my island. I just started it like a week ago, and I did a speed run to get it to star level 3, so I can terraform. So I just finished doing a catalog island on my friend's treasure island. Her name is Platinum. She's on Twitter. You can go visit her and she does like free treasure island and catalog island trips on the weekends if you DM her on Twitter. She's super cool. I always enjoy going to there. But yeah, I started a new island. I went there and I cataloged furniture and stuff. And next time I stream Animal Crossing, which will be on Monday, we're gonna start terraforming and decorating the island to my farm theme. So that'll be something to look forward to. So I'm gonna be Animal Crossing on Monday and Tuesday, Star Stable on Wednesday, Pokemon on Friday. As usual, Friday nights. All that's in my schedule below. It's all automatically converted to your time zones. And I don't think any of my friends are streaming tonight. So I don't know if I have anybody to raid out to. Not like I have the energy to raid right now. I'm checking real quick. Yeah, I can't stream it or raid out there because the only people online are all the bots I follow. Anyways, I'm gonna close the game. Ending soon screen. Let's see. Thank you all for watching. It was super fun. It was fun being back and talking to everybody and talking about vacation and life and stuff.
Yeah.
Don't forget to follow me on Discord and Twitter. You'll know when I make changes to my schedule and whatnot. And I'll see you all Monday. Bye.
Bye, everybody.